difficulties and the hurdles that prevent development, that prevent good decisions from being taken, that prevent good decisions from being implemented. Give him the wisdom from above. Father, we are looking up to you because only you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Odisempa bo, kasia bo, kowakata munsa, amaya se, kasia waye,
onye yimu, nukretrodo, kamadile kamadile bo,
nitafe,
mumayentie, kasia waje 100.9,
kwesi monkwe.
We are into the 10th month of the year, and good morning. Thank you very much for tuning in to NEAT 100.9. We seated once again, and we're going to be on from now till 10 and thereabouts. This is your station, our station, your early morning riser. Kwesi ABOAGYE matransi anope yeshie biom. Yeda obadi na si fiade jam honum se odi yakodi weekend ya samba ene joy yeshie. King David Nen and Pamford Yashe Radinsa, a brasson, and a pay say a Ghana Montie team, so you better to us a copy bed on Dunia Tree. Make us we streaming live on Facebook, I bet me Tino Shebi on NEAT FM 100.9. We're also on YouTube, Despite Media. Now, wait me, I share NEAT FM, a check or say, now wait, you know, I should be Mediana B. Akasma be Dunai and Siabo, Sma Dunai away in Miabeji the Bankratano today. The front pages of the newspapers are 3 days into the month of October. So October 3, 2022. Yabeji the Bankrata in Imunsem. We'll also check our stories trending on the various news online portals. The mobile core internet and Sonia Kwakore and 7 City Autumn Sing. Then at 6 we'll join the news feed for the major news bulletin at 6. We'll return, continue with the details till 10. Thereabout. Yeah, faster than from my peacefmonline.com, the other major online portals, Naminemunche and Semono. Now, wait me electricity ni be out of there. Wait me out of power. A go a year we meet us so credits ni be waiting me out to be. Teach you more we see prepaid. Minim say yeah, some of the regions and our centers in the selling points, no. How back whom you know how to say it is I so. ECG says to tell you that you can now purchase power. No correct. The electricity company of Ghana, ECG, has told customers that the issue that affected the purchase of power has been resolved. No correct. And Pamcho, I'm resolve. Which means you be out there saying no more cap. ECG4 says CCR no resolve problem. So you can buy your credits. Well, ECG conducting a system audit after technical challenge. That's the general manager. So the general manager, external communications of the electricity company of Ghana, ECG, has said that the power distribution company is conducting an audit into its system. Into one more external communications manager, ECG. Rachas ni aiku. Waso nanso omunya technical challenges kakra. Na wamu ye nhwemu hu bebia sa challenge no kra fi. But the issue is that a man for person motor power. Omu ni nkania, omu kuteska. At least oma bra nyesika person motor electric power no digu wamu meter so no mutimi use. Empa mo cho say na tie ECG4. Monka bibi nkyere. Investigate ECG. IT department immediately. Sam George to government. The deputy ranking member of Communications Committee of Parliament, Samuel Nate George, is asking government to institute a forensic investigations into activities of some staff at the Electricity Company of Ghana as a matter of urgency. So, honorable member of Ningo Prampram, sounds your deputy ranking member, Communications Committee, no say, near Kosovo ECG no dear. Teacher IT department or SM Mutim Kosovo. Because one of the system let down in the account with you. Same penny for me to Amoboa no mu. Now what it same be cry for IT department no. Now moves be a man for be illegal moves. You know that I be illegal and illicit moves. A man for be no more ye. MIS kapa man for HGUM kotokum 200 million a year Ghana cedis. Busumi bia. And you say to me omoye nhwemu mo amoye illegal moves ni nyina loti so ati. At least 174 dead in football stadium crash. Police, that's in Indonesia, Indonesia. And as I see, at least 174 people have died in a crash at an Indonesia football match that has become one of the world's worst stadium disaster. Every see May 9 no disaster na see Ghana crash of Fukunukumasas antikotoko. Boa. And no tear gas pure football stadium honum see no. ABS Indonesia. Omu teams mienu ekoko ball honum say na wo mu wie memende say supporters no epu ye no mo call park so omo call park no so na wo mo bro players bi no mo bro mo ho ni e kan police for say wo mo person mo stop ni e koso ni nyina no enu wo mo didi mo na say police for e kwato tear gas ane manfo tie manfo so manfo bu fa so sa Emma senior report ni cheno nipa bebiri ahwero mo nkwa bro be yo hani echiri ewo Indonesia eno so your mindful for eso asem no a make say nya asem ketoa amanfo a esi o mewu manfo mo prepra ewo Indonesia areho. Chiefs and DCs and others are to be blamed for worsening galamsey in Ghana. The Minister for Lands and Natural Resources, Samuel Abdullahi Jinapo, is blaming chiefs, district security councils, mineral commissions officials, and regional authorities for the worsening state of illegal mining in the country. According to him, irrespective of enforcement effort by the government, the galamsey situation will not improve if people in mining communities do not help authorities in addressing the menace. Minister for Lands and Natural Resources, no, this has a media to Ni awaka nyina ne se eye ehemfo. This is any penifo ahodo a ye de o matotototo Ghana ban nwuma ho a chese institutions here so o mo hwe na ye betimi ako atia eye galamsey yi. Na wo mo anka se wo mo shebu na chese galamsey yi. Ni o mu gusu a ni o mu tu sa. But Asantini so ba be kasa. Asantini ba be kasa. Nana kasa. Nana say chiefs cannot be blamed for illegal mining. The Asantini say Otumfuo to the second has said traditional leaders cannot be blamed for the resurgence of illegal mining in Ghana, especially when they are not consulted when mining licenses are issued. Apemso Otikoswo Santini Otumfuo said to Autosumi no can say Sa so bona ebi sodia no mo kan say ye nananom osi nananom mo ti ho abohu say akratifo emu kuta nkrata na mo de aba wo si o ya mom concession ya mom tumi si o betimi aba mo ma betu eye agudie ana diamond ni kaka ho enti ono nana woti honim say ade ayi oman se ni anhyehyɛ no ne mra eno tie no eya ban no holding trust eye gold ni minerals holding trust for the people of Ghana. Enti oni ana na wati ho abo anso amanfo de krata ba se ya mam tumi se memra na metu enti no ani amanfo galamse yi sa enti obi antimi fa so bon fa mo nananom. Hundreds of houses in Nujab in North submerged after downpour. Hundreds of residents at Akwadum Zongo in the Nujab in North municipality of the eastern region have fled their homes after several hours of downpour submerged their homes. Oh, Iradi. The shoe call here, Kofodia and important one say Nujab in North, what a baby. And Shupa Farman for and Yan Shukito. And show the HSA farmer for nonsense and show no such one fire one chair. I said, Chebi dear Yami who ye, and show ye for Chebina, just a Bremuno, Sabremuno, Mutu, Adia in Galamsena Mudisi, a Bremunu, and I'm sure no ton of Bremunu in Yabebianfa and was okay, me Yabebianfa, and Yamafamunina, I will Chebi. Nanya National Fire Service for ya. Anka I'm fancy you had him saying some be a diacotin the various news online portals and pay yen a Peace FM online and see other major online portals ya do say a brasso say a day the bon cratano. Today Monday, October 3, 2022, ya dia no so the brem. Karama for chance you come on pay. Yanyin Semni Kakade, one crata today, Monday, saying, and a 70.
Abusia for the Bocata, me de Mamuatia Mamuaquabe. Aya the Bocata, a friend is telegraphic. What the Aban water say, prayer comes to a wood work on Hano. And ya one will be your breast cancer, Sassy at dinner call. Doctor, we are feared then the dear Semia Tuja. After what rest a National Media Commission and was Ghana for say, and to qua Kwasu Bokuno. Radio stations, Yama Sumuti Mumrata and say, Yade stations no basa takra with them. Na atse edibesin ne asumje amaboko. Krobia sante kwatoko hinu wetum fo say tutu a wotosum yenu. And what say, Odman kumaja padia wadema ye nyina. Yade garam say, say ni nyina. Edia ni ye edia fa ho. Electricity Company of Ghana na what your term no mo pa tell Sabre dia what so far so good improvement about with medium na telegard obakra tanim ha and what say Ghana Revenue Authority wo the EVAT invoice no eba EVAT invoice tumedia surunku bia wo de eba ente bia na elate Georgina Asobote wahiri bi ne sɔfoɔ bi ku no wɔ mankasim na aposifoɔ tutu wɔ mu ano no saa wɔ mu tira sɛ ɛnyɛ wɔ nkoa ne nipa a wɔ mu akum no wɔ tɔ so a nipa nan ɛna wɔ mu akum wɔ no mu wɔ hɔ no mu a wɔne sɔfoɔ no a na yɛ saa adwuma no ononyamfoɔ kɔgye ɔpɔn kroma ɛna wɔtira sɛ mɛma yɛn reject yɛ kookoo ɛne yɛ kɔfe na wiase aman ayɛ amuhu yɛ mɔbɔ His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mohammed Bawumia and one Dr. Kwame Adukufuo gyina hanom sɛ yi a wɔbɔ n'aba so mampanin Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo kyerɛ sɛ economy ni betumi agyina ne nan so a yɛntumi anyi nsrahwɛ ɛmfiri mu yɛnhyɛm kene na the Herald Democrat anim ha wɔtasa senatefoɔ wɔn di dwumadi asoronko bi a na wɔte mu na wɔn ɛsɛ aseɛ Ghana gas boss o and wɔtrɛ sɛ a 4-year-old letter bi akɔakɔpa mpanimfoɔ bi ho antoma wasan ade Dr. John Kuma ne mfoni aba bɛtoa ne sɛ and wɔtrɛ sɛ aban ɛsan noa dwumadi afufuro bi a wɔde bɛsɛ PDS contract no anam ɛno nso wɔba bɛtɔn NLFO o and wɔn so wɔn de Africa ɛba waboboa no pɛɛ Dr. Clementa Park and Wasra MPP for say, where the one by Tema Wuntumi, Usani Compena, Wamuya mine and Noa, as a wine 1 in 1 a year to ma, and Titama Wuntumi so, Yan to the man inside him, Yan Fanum Quadra Quartway, Nayam one quetu. Tell us satellite Yanimha, when the young folk could draw upon Croman and Catrabro for say, Your cocoa near coffin at the bar, Aya Omo Ante. Abusia yɛbɛkɔ peace 104.3 FM so aba nsɛm bebree ɛna no pɛ yɛwɔ ɛdema mo
Abo nunsia Ahaya Peace 104.3 FM. Okay, 101.7 neat 100.9. Yawa Shephouse Wabeka Junction Accra. Hello 101.5 Wedum Kumasi. Omaimba Yamamu nyina chi. Ebredu say sama yaboa no Ghana hanin krofo amanso de brem ne yakase boi a free Peace FM so e won kranya. And I'm radio station se bro haso Ghana ne amonone e live our hot digital nom our London ye social media nenso official ones no ye wo Peace 104.3 FM and a Peace FM online and no e Facebook YouTube dia no e despite medium bambomu and churchere ne di frasie enenso anopa dia batan moda Roma monfuma so mfemme Yenim sir and crying grow akese mu hye takrade kumase tamaleni adenti ewo mu aye man ye ne aye ntimi nkofa wo mu free school titiriu enkwada na wo mu nko school ye mpotemu ho ano ya ne de nkwada yi emaka ene de wo mu aba etoda yetimi de wo mu kɔ dodo no anso wo mu ne taxi Bolt Uber ene adefo ene adi ensa wo so enu nti wo mu fa mofra ne de wo mu kɔ aha ena adesrede ne wo me maame yi me papa wadaroma fanipa baako Bolt taxi Uber ana driver bia ma onya baako fo maintain driver baako said ye be ya se bibi si a bibi nkonkofo mu na ye behunu ne ntem afei driver wodo manam no e wo se ohu no anya hwe no twane photo anya hwe no nyane ID card bi titu driving license copy enye bone na eba se BBC a ebi kura na driver ne nkwada ne nyina ho akire won na watimi agina no so aye wo ma no ene driver ne nyina amboa bambo mu enkyekire yi every Peace FM ya kase bopno so ye national security na ato abasako mu aye deba Africa sebo no mu nsem Dagbon mahine akanfo omampani abede eche Dr. Bawumia National Road Safety Authority ejina brane se ekwan so badwo ama atama ehye no yebetimi aso ano na nanom ye wo kakum do adwa ekire se Kakum National Park wo ho nanso emumfaso bia ni ho a odibie yekọ amonone ensemu a ewiem asesa ama popun afrase eche nkrofo UK eti ehu na sa pagya se COVID anya na asan agensrepe. Ensem bi ka wenom ho ne yesi ne kosode ba say Peace FM no nsia kasebo. Yedi mo se dem this way chocolate drink. Koko so fa so ye bebre. Anopei de ohia ka ho a. Eni sushi. Midin. Nana ya kunedu. Afi kasebo no musem. Anura no mampani abedi eche Dr. Mahmoud Baumia ko ya na Abubakar Mahama otosum yenu overload na so him popro ye wodagbon na so. Na wokoye ana ene se ofri atifi mantamu aprobo. Na wokọ na nanom na so akwaji wonsem enhira. Eho ena ya na eba be chirem di akire se. Dr. Baumia ba yeyi waboa ewo niema bebre mu ewo meyi emu. Wa chese se wo hwe gidie emu entiase a ne penso agitintimai pa afei oni omampani na ado aban no aboa ama bonhwa kese ye na keda o meya na afo ne atifi famu no ye etua ne nkakra wakamfo Dr. Mahmoud Baumia ewo ne nhyehyɛ ye ahodo a woye ene ne ntiase wo amanyosem ene mmoa wode eboa no se wonhwe nanim tin wo ma obi entwintwa na namu ewo de woye no emu.
This is a promise you made, and as expected, you have delivered. Under you as a vice president, you have also supported the president to make our region and the other 4 regions in our part of the country benefit from the national cake through social intervention. Today, Your Excellency, we can boast of countless infrastructure ranging from roads, markets, factories, hospitals, schools, water and sanitation projects, among others, which you were instrumental in its formulation. Your keen interest in seeing the North develop will always be remembered. A loyal servant of Ghana and the people of the 5 northern regions, your reward is on the way because you are bound for greatness, my son.
Ano echi yana Abubakar Mahama ekamfo no ewo gidie mu ntiase ye wo Christopher ne nkramofo ntem ho.
Your quest to harmonize the religious diversity of our country, Your Excellency, is also commendable. As a Muslim, you hold on to your faith at all times while you find it no harm to be among Christians, and this speaks loudly about nothing but the necessity of peace and tolerance amongst ourselves, even when we disagree with each other.
Nipa oka sei yana Abubakar Mahama awotosum yenu wono ne ohempopro ya wowo dagbon na omampani bi de che Dr. Baumia etoa so ewo aprobo emu ewo atifi mantam no modi be fi ho aba no ye be matifo atibi. Wayan hyehyɛ ma civil society organizations ahodo ye wo Ghana ha no wanya badwako kase baako a wano emu ebetimi ayedru na wako ede etia enkwanhie sisisi wakwan mu na waboa wakwan so kosakosa dawubo ene emu enkyerkyere mu na ebra wo ye amane ede age sa bedwayi atom civil society organization platform on road safety no obani oni amansan di enkita ho ewo road safety authority ho wone pels setekla wone yensentrefo etwetwe nkomo no ochem de akyesem road safety fo gina brane ba eba ekwan so kosakosa ene emu enkyerkyere ene say ye de emra eye adwuma na womonko entimi enye enu nti eye wonso mamanfo nhwe na wonye wo kyefam de emfa emwa wo see road safety fo enhyehyɛ ni bi ene say waka de akyere urban roads fo sababi a traffic light sie bi a edum womonhwe no monkosiesie emane nso afei ekwan mu nsiesie nkaye nso so a eda wo mo abam no wo mo adi eho enkita ho wogiri se eye wonso mo a ekwan mu bedwo ama atama ehye no yetimi aso ano
obi bia owo dwumedie bi di ewo kwan so kosakose dwumedie mu eno ye hwese omu ye dwumapa nanse ya ene ye issue out compliance notice ema urban road for Department of Urban Roads say traffic lights na ewo akwan ho omu hwese eye dwuma because ya monitor na ehun say bebre ni nye dwuma sanso na esuku buses first school kola enye papa nam kwaso e dig crashes baba be kun kola no ya muso ya ma omu compliance notice say omu so omu hwe no omu fa buses no ento ekwa paso regulation na ema ye authority no ɛkyerɛ sɛ ɛsɛ yɛ regulate transport sector no nti ɛno nneɛma na yɛde egu akwan mu sɛnea ɛbɛyɛ akwantuo ɛbɛyɛ akɔnɔ akwanhyia so ɛbɛtwa.
Satekla Penny on Yaman Siding Kitahun Road Safety Authority, West African Regional Director CATS International, appear Kusi Adumako, Enso Kasafa Bejoku for a year, any civil society organization platform on road safety, any asudie our dear to one so
car conscious dear a digana for Nyapa. He said, your mera, Nasa, your Hodina. Also, we have to talk more about road safety so that government can do more. The civil society for share say camp a common platform raise road safety agenda. So the Ministry of Transport and National Road Safety betimi or say ayo nebeya said they are all driver or Ghana. A quine now bed driver so no aye PSA to Quanko baby baby.
Only Petin near Che Yapia Kusi Adumako, West Africa Regional Director, CATS International, Waka Equanua, Waka Wabo Mube Quansocosa, who deuru a day atre or manfo no ehon. Ye confi mantemu. Kakum National Park, Ewo Dencha Brafo, ye no for him man, Ewo lower Dencha Mestimu, Ewo Fifi mantemu. O my God, ne mukakum do dia, o man for the Dronwate, a san Kakum National Park, o man for ko, a coco share or the man command Yama or de Adum Yang, near San Coco J. Yeni. And no nor hine your wooden cha brafo, I will for him man lower than Chamens the moon and now cobnam watting, ya will tosso me and Sakasa, at the Alpha Park and any Juma at your home. Was say, when I saw a son of war, now so whom told you about who cried one more about the sea one so edda. Or just as I can see we saying a moon, a buying entry and ninka say, Sikatri dear ya a peer free hobba, Nanano must have so and a Kakum National Park in war. A fiason, it muni way, Namonfa, a momo mine, a hobra, a yadia, a hawom.
Kakuma buy ya, Sabi omujis Gakasia crown, Omakasana. Yadian clear, but a gate in Ukraina, entering Fino, come from a cree. Community no yanka ni ame ni pantana ho yanka kama yanji jisika no yanka nanam yenye bin panto mpaboa nyemfa bin to mpaboa drum kan mpaboa ho yanka o man so nye bi nyemfa nye mpuntuduma nyemfa mo akuro no etim de to aban nim se yesre na la kakom no nanal mo eti hal mo no ya ne abo asase ho bai ma kakom no ene aye kakom
Wamanu aso wasise nananom ne yi wo mu a anka anya hwe no emabunu ye wo ho nkiemfo mo adwuma na ebi nso so nya de obetimi adie ana wode wo ho beto so a wode ebebo won bra nananom a emabunu ye wo ho so a yemfo mo adwuma
titire sekase wo mo ba fa nipa do bo huan se ye ye fa nipa nfiri nkran ye de wo mo ba ha ye ni asa adwuma ne wo ya asa ase so no wo ma neglect ye ukomu pani na kobusa na ose nana meni anu de nipa nfiri nkran na de wo mo ba nti ama ye ne kora ye wo ha no kora ye ni anu na nse be 5 months ni o ma mranti akotu America se ye be fa mranti wadwuma mu up to date o ma mfo wo mo de hu an se o mo de dom firi nkran na aba in fact nye de ne enso asomdwe ne yepe nti ye pese aba na so ti se so mo fa nipa bia na o mo ya so nti because kwaye no ye na nanom na abọ kwaye no ho ban me ne kwaye no wo ho
Onipa okasei yenana kobna mwati natoso miensa wono ene dencha brafo ye wachifo himman lowa dencha mensimu fifi mantemu hine. Na ne de chi na assembly member wo ho munyamfo Timothy akwanso HMD HSM. Sa wo de kakum no eto nchen a wo mo watena ahodo ba miensa no so kebetimi atwe dom aba. Ba akoye akuabo ho. Eno na ye waterfalls. Eno wo dwukwa mem waterfalls nso ewo ho. Ana woma hu dua kese pa ndie kabeye kese pass ni dua bia yenim ewa bibremu atoye amamu hasei na ne nyina yade a sempanifo etutu anamon na wo hwe eho asetena etimi aboa esiesie akwan ene ade a ebesa aboa manfifi mantam no enya emfaso afri won so
Yawada tourist site wahamwa nkebe hia sa abambe bo me develop no yawo obo akuabo ho bo kase a da frame ha e move 1 kilometer a ne tenten no so ekom more than 100 feet obi obekọ bia ohusi bia nsuo no bu ne yete na efe anu firi ho a wokọ jokwa mem no so your waterfall a efe obi obeko obi aso no so na nije ho wo free bi kwa aye wo kuro bi ho aye fro onyame eno so the biggest tree odum idua eso kese eji se obi ade nani ekohu bi nyina yes tourist site wo ho mo a bi kan ho a yesu se nka aba no betumi aye mo wanaka wetumi aya kanum po be generate skadi ama eye indua community no ankasa since ye nyina be depend solely wo kakom no so
Oni pertain ni echire yi Timothy akwa assembly member Denchira Abrafo Listowell Aboagye da Costa ene de amane boy free sweet FM baye ye gina so America se boy so ajabo afon krato Mother Roma me basisia
Peace FM.
Amen. Yenim samu busase ni je asene sein.
Asene se, wodi amen na giranse ni awo herbal ayaresam bio na nkunimdie adasidie na ase ani abasobode nkoa. Se wanso wo hwe apomdim ahotwa wodi abra manfo. Efiri yentiri so ekosi ya na ase. Ehina yade sha amen hu ensaw yade. Wodi ne nro ni abefo efidie echi yade no kunu what time.
Amen e the herbal accommoding was signed the naturopathy and homeopathy kwan ekunye nyarewa.
Say sukuu fofri amano ne besua ekwania yade herbal say yade ewo amen.
When nyina enti e na yade anigye frefrem say say we pa wo yare bi hyehye wo ho ana yare bi abagye akonya wo nipadua mu a Allah shafi onyame ne yaresafo inshallah enyame adom a ayaresa beba.
Amen wodome wo be old snake flat
Ultra modern branch Waklagon Tama Road
Frey 020-722-9505 and 0245-275254. Amen Scientific Herbal Hospital.
Amanfo dia moka kire Freddy's Corner home appliances hono
or dia ba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center.
Home appliances are eye papa bia ebi wo ho
brands ben Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL,
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers any dia kekeka ho nia ubenya good warranty dia ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokomemle
CCTV a eboama monitor properties any business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV any da ho ewo detector clear pictures Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connect ma wo phone. Na wo monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosu ahodo a oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho.
Fresh 0544-959195 ana 020-7937-323 ana so brakokomemle City Light in Chehwa. Na ye can discount ene achadia. Obetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
So wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a e de na se woye na se woyam so atim so e
wo be pack na farmer Martin Silver Salt tira kwan entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin Silver Salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin Silver Salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonumu a ho beto nemum edi na anu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor.
Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Afei amonone ni agudie die enim. Ewiem asesa ewo amaman bebre so UK enso so ewiem asakra ewo honom na sese yi omanfo ya ewo hododo no a ne pepun abobobo mo sese die so obi nya pepun a baby ade ani kokko kire aye covid yare defo yi a ema wiase nyina bu ne mu ase enfie mienu a aba besene ekro eniem na ebra UK fo eguso tototo niema no wo mo de wo mani akwakosa de akoso ewo Australia chese eho no ewiem sakra ye nipa ya covid no asanso achechechi wo mo ene se de esi ema ne homene so no na wo mo man mu enso so ma hu sankrofo enya pepun no na edika edi se wo mo etu ho anamon na pomdi mu animdifo nchechire mu kakra ne se asa de covid vaccine no aye de ewen ye ho no manfo abre no se covid ba ya ye di da hye ko wo bi ewie ye no de wanya bie ezu se wo wo bi dada de ono susu kranya bia wo ye no ezu se wo bi eti se wo wo ne ntoatoaso de obroni friend booster no akwakwa ya akenya ensu UK mine ebo kokose omanfo enkentene won ho na wonwo anyasa anhwa na akodi bone afei ball Ghana has say a league radio my mamunim say quarter injunction about be so enti na watche wie amaso na so amonone de no English Premier League no ya o manfo dodo no e wo Ghana has say san so do o mani edi akire no say ko wie na watche wie de eni Leeds United and Aston Villa ehia ye no wo mo kwati penko a obi antimi anto atena obi antimi anhya no yonko etina eye 0-0 enra Manchester City and Manchester United. Manchester for me and this year no. City 4, Echi United 4, Echi woman. ML fru 4 go. Manchester United. Etimi atimu miensa. Ene Leicester City and Nottingham Forest for so at one day ebesheshe so. Kasebon wesi. Midin. Nana ya konedu. Yeah, well, this way chocolate drink. Cocoa so far so kind. And the pay you here come and in sushi. Me mama nyina achi.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro Kofi man homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Utie oha extra punk no. Needs FM.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
I bet you thought you've seen it all. You must have thought you've watched it all. Gomorrah is a new exciting series about the conflict that rises between the wealthy and the poor. Watch Gomorrah exclusively on Aquaba Magic, DSTV channel 150, Go TV channel 101, and Aquaba Magic Ebusian DSTV channel 149 and Go TV channel 108. With as little as 50 Ghana cedis on DSTV access and 25 Ghana cedis on Go TV value. Gomorrah. Emre Dane.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya jon to ma miensa duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. We dem kan no ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka se batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Catch up be baba ware.
Asew.
Ye fi say this way chocolate drink. Ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye bi hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pebibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom kokko wom prick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atom se eye
Utie oha extra punk no. Needs FM.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Oh, there's some papa. Kasia bo, kowaka temunsa. Amaya se, kasia boye.
Onye yimu, nukretrodo, kamadile kamadile bo.
Nitafe,
mumayentie. Kosi ABOAGYE 100.9.
Kwesi bonkwe.
come to Galamsey, that is an albatross on our head. It's rather unfortunate that it's happened this way. Ghana was known as the Gold Coast, and therefore it was known. But during that time, it wasn't like the Galamsey that we are talking about. Many ones people were doing hundreds and hundreds of years ago. It was there. But unfortunately, it's gotten to a point where people are now using equipment and all that, and they don't care about the environment or anything. But the question is, who is in control of that security around the area? From the district level to the highest level. We are all talking about Galamsey. The government set up the military police to do it. Why have we not been able to stop it? Why? There's the point. Why haven't we been able to stop it? If you create a system where we say we will stop it, to the extent that the president says, I've put my presidency on the line, and yet it is going on, then to me, something is wrong somewhere. Sure. So we need to review why this is happening. Polluting our waters. And the case in point is when I came back and hear that a Chinese woman who was supposedly deported is back in this country also doing Galamsey again. Who allowed her to come? Is it that our borders are porous? Or what? So what happened? Sure. And people know who are doing the Galamsey. They know the people are working there in the communities with those people. Unfortunately, unemployment may be the problem. Fine, but that is not to say that we have to destroy environments. Sure. Unemployment could be a problem. Fine, so people in communities will say, I don't have any job to do, and therefore, but that's not the alternative. So it's something that is facing all of us that we need to find out what went wrong. But to me, why can't Galamsey be stopped? Because I'm sure people are also involved, that they know and have some authority somewhere that I don't think that should be the case. Sure. So till such time that the security agencies are very serious with that, then it means we are going to just take in the face of the soil, but not going too deeper to know exactly what's happening. And so it's my concern, Your Excellency, more so your concern. I've spoken about it, and we feel that it's about time that we all sat down to find out what it is. Because rivers are being polluted, and then we don't have a means of trying to clean these rivers and all those things. So our people who don't have water and everything, bilharzia, sickness, health, delivery system and everything is all being affected. But we need to take it seriously. We have to. Sure. And if we can have drones to even check on whatever is happening, we would have to be able to pinpoint what's happening there, who is there. Because at the district level, we have the political administration there. You have the district chief executive. You have the district security council over there. And that district, there's a Galamsey going on. And you tell me we don't know who is there? Then unfortunately, you are not where to be the district chief executive or the district security council there. So that is meant to be looking after the security of that district. And that is not going there. So if you are not able to give security to that community by stopping Galamsey, you are not where to be there. It's not simple as that. But we should be able to bring this to finality and then bring some sanity to it. Because other than that, it's going to bring flooding now is happening because people have dug so many things, so the environment cannot now hold on to this, and we are losing everything. The forest cover and everything is being won because Galamsey is taking over. So that is most my concern, and whatever it is that we can do, I think we need some training for the people who are like the army officers, the police officers. I can't see why they cannot be anywhere, but they should be able to stop that. Sure. So but if they go there and meet the Galamsey people with gold and all those things, what happens? Where's the gold? Where's the money? Who is taking it? Let's face realities here. So that the concession or whatever it is given by them, by the authorities in Accra. The chiefs don't give concessions to people. The chiefs are there, the people come, they say that we've gotten a document from Accra to say that we've been given a license to come and mine. Who consulted the chief for him to even be able to supervise where he's going? So, the Constitution says the minerals under is for being held in trust for the people by the president. So whoever gave that person the license to go and mine should be responsible to supervise the degradation of the land. So these are some of the things that, Your Excellency, if you look asking for my concerns, I'm very, in fact, I'm very blunt on these things, and I don't hide my feelings on these things. So.
30 minutes after 6. Good morning once again, and thank you very much for tuning in to Need 100.9. It's Monday, it's a new week. It's the third day of the month of October. And just in case, my wife drink also, I make out say October and able to me a toss will do away a film and teachers and say Nabrunya Bao. We're in the last quarter of the year. Are you ready for Christmas? As well say Faso. Wouldn't him? Media minya hiyo me kaiwa keke. Mesrewa. I'm just reminding you. You don't need my reminder, right, Abby? Whether you need it or you don't need it, or just say media major man a mayor. Now we can net say ko ye there. Na bibia fine. Emiami ani bi hon ma chete nsuo no yiri fine. Enya asam keto o. Enembre mani buye sila Africa de da so aye ku. Burkina Faso omo ye ku. Dama mo ya le. Hey, ubse na anu America kro mo ye ku. Yet some way, the Aquatin the various news online portals and chair no beche no na jide bon krata no so any mun sem se ne tie na fie bien common no interviews ahodo. Yes e baku ehuru pa o. O ya semo. What in Krahanum say to the unim. For her snitch for crash on my park up near my tomato 2 offices. Now che mu say teacher unions, you know, almost rare about say, "Beya, woman to 2 school soon." It's answer senior security situation to Obokono. And then, Yati say, I buy some of the institutions in so, I must ask your more park of Yama. And the Asimo must say, senior name city of Bokondi, a near Yang. And a pay to see a Koboku. That's what it is. Okay, so 27 minutes now to say no so about no pay me mama kwa babium. In same way dia kotene e wo ye the first news online portals here dey brem. Yem faster than farmer peacefmonline.com. Other major online portals here no mas ni emra.
Welcome.
Yakwa Babio, na Yanyin Semno Senior City, Yanko Burkina Faso, na Yansha Senior Corn, Burkina Faso's ousted coup leader leaves country for Togo. Burkina Faso's ousted coup leader, Lieutenant Colonel Paul Henry Sandaogo Damiba, left the country for Togo Sunday, 2 days after he himself was overthrown in a coup, while the new junta urged citizens not to loot or vandalize. Damiba's departure was confirmed by 2 diplomats who spoke to the Associated Press on condition of anonymity due to the sensitivity of the matter. It was not known whether Togo was his final destination. Earlier Sunday, religious leaders who had mediated between the faction said that Damiba had offered his resignation as long as his security and other conditions were met. A junta, a representative, later announced on state television that their leader, Captain Ibrahim Traore, officially has been named head of state following the Friday coup that ousted Damiba. The power grab marked Burkina Faso's second military coup this year, deepening fears that the political chaos could divert attention from an Islamic insurgents whose violence has killed thousands and forced 2 million to flee their homes.
Na adia wafa kwesika ye enyina nie Burkina Faso womotu abanyegu na womugidi se de womutu no no wode nani atre Togo ya wokwa akobɔ no ho agya. Burkina Faso etu omuma mpani anu ate akonya so Lieutenant Colonel Paul Henry Sandaogo Damiba womu etu no ade so a wode nani atre Togo kwesi adayi a etemu ya enra wabra womu eyeku etu ni free akonya so na womu ayeku no srese memu womu mfaburo nya honwe pa no se womu bekwa akɔwiawia nkɔfo niama ebekwa akɔsese nkɔfo ade wama asumdemra na de no ate akonya so ya Damiba ya womu etu no yi diplomat mienu na aba amane se womu ne ansamtrafo kasa no baabi pote pa ne kwaya ofa so a wokoye de womu taso wompese wode betu dabat womu susu se wode nani atre Togo womu nim se bi ehonum ene wobetra afebo na kwasi ada no pa no asumku ahodo a ewo Burkina Faso esia afamienu no ene womu kasaye ema womu ti womu ho ase wotre ne nsa no krata se warezane wontena konya no so bio de na batabata ho nyina so otumi ya mitiye na saa womu a etu aban igu ye no ekɔ enwumere mu ho no ene wode betu da ewo womu afidi kase a ewo Burkina Faso se womu atu aban egu ni asisi a we take over aya Captain Ibrahim Traore wono ena womu announce no abɔ ne din se wono ne pani a wote akonya so sisi a wo se kire na wei aya de atosumienu ya asojafo etu abaye gu saa ewo Burkina Faso we sanse no wasusu se niam bi wo honom a ente de sane Islamic insurgency fo no womu ye basabasa ekum nipa ba 1,000 ama nipa ba millions so atu afiri wo man mu ota ne kwa womu ntumi nyanso ano no eno na nam su bia wo susu se saa ku yi eba ya womotu abayego
na unim se French embassy wo honum si no ebinum ko atake yom se wo mususu se ura Damiba no o she honum si very interesting things are also Burkina Faso Virginia Africa
I think yawadana na meka se yawadana na meka se be me se siku asiwo Burkina na o se yenya abotre yemhye kakransa enti wa se
January na Damiba no ne nkofom koye ku ena omo anso sojafo ya se janto se de omo anso so masan kwa koyeku
wa omo asan tu ono so obakwesi na jama yemsisia kakra kire se yese wo koto se aboa besi wo nua so a na waka se won sore ye so Enka so won sore no so. Ebia no ofiri no so a obeba wo so.
Yeah.
Obakwesi wo mu a echa ye ho asie nyina no. Saade yi bi ekoso. En entaye ye besre ye KWASI leader. Say obakwesi aye baako aye mienu aye miensa na eguso to no.
Akwara, I mean,
so almost stop it.
Who best stop there now, be?
I mean,
you can do something like what? Yeah. Obitini my a sovereign state. The first way you KWASI does not mean that una ba convene. You can't convene. Untimi convene. Untimi kubu or mine mobia. Yeah. So there's nothing. I mean, the only thing is that if it happens, na say be our sanction and maybe we do go akoma, then you do it.
Good.
But the sanction no krano. Tie, Obaka, was it Somalia as I don't know whether it was
Guinea.
No.
And you're Guinea now, omo koya, omo say omo nsa omo chinko ECOWAS for.
Yeah. One day. Yeah. So you can even, I mean, put sanctions. You will slap sanctions on a year or minor. I mean, what's going to happen? It's nothing that you can't do much. Of course, you can't. I mean, you can't do. I'm saying, say,
yeah, well,
these are sovereign. Obia or deno ho. Odini kui.
Yeah. Well, of course, me kai say a Guinea dear no. And na yen nyina akura ye kan bi. On say a bre KWASI for do one. Omo say ebo omo return say omo de mampani no omo tu no kura atena pick up. And omo de nam kurum. And na omanfo nani ati bo se no omo ka to mo se wan say nipa na ye tu no wan say de o man nani age. So
let's share a few more of details of Burkina Faso story. No, so it followed unrest in Ouagadougou, the capital, in which mobs on Saturday attacked the French embassy and other French-related sites, wrongly believing that they were sheltering Damiba. Yes. So, along with agreeing not to harm or prosecute him, Damiba also asked Traoré and the new junta leadership to respect the commitment already made to the West African regional bloc ECOWAS regional bloc ECOWAS Damiba. Regional bloc ECOWAS. Damiba, who came to power in a coup last January, had recently reached an agreement to hold an election in 2024. In a statement late Sunday, ECOWAS said it will be sending a team of mediators to Ouagadougou on Monday, including former Niger President Mamadou Issoufou. The ECOWAS statement signed by Guinea-Bissau President Umaru Sissoko Embalo noted that Damiba had resigned, quote-unquote, in order to avoid a violent confrontation and possible bloodshed. Earlier in the day, the new junta leadership had called for an end to the unrest that engulfed Ouagadougou in wake of Friday night's coup. In a statement broadcast on Saturday television, junta representative Captain Kisiwensida Farouk Azaria Sogo called on people to, quote-unquote, desist from any act of violence and vandalism, especially those against the French embassy or the French military base. Anti-French sentiment rose sharply after the new junta alleged that interim President Damiba was sheltering at a French military base following his ouster. France vehemently denied the allegation, but soon protesters with torches thronged the perimeter of the French embassy in Ouagadougou. Saturday's violence was condemned by the French Foreign Ministry, which denied any involvement in the rapidly developing event. French institutes in Ouagadougou and the country's second largest city, Bobo Dioulasso, had also been targeted, and French citizens were urged to be very cautious. The situation is very volatile in Burkina Faso, a French spokesperson told the Associated Press on Sunday. Damiba came to power in January, So last week, at least 11 soldiers were killed and 50 civilians went missing after a supply convoy was attacked by gunmen in Gaskinde commune in the Sahel. Babana,
Yo, Abusia ayi adia wafa kwasi kenkan ye ba kono a ye kan ye no a ne nto aso na watasa na ementime wase kakra koso ewo Wagadugu ya yi wo mu capital no ya enipa bi kura kan wo mu hubo mu a wo mu ko attack French embassy ye wonom ya na wo mu trese wonom na Damiba mampeni no anu ate akonya so no wakwa akọbọ no ho adwam wo mu ama no ba bi ase enti saaba sabasa ye ekoso no wo mu so wo mu nti ase wo mu nyinu mra enti Damiba no na afi o katre trari se wosre no ada se watumi a wo de fa na mom momfa obuoni anidie ema West African Regional Bloc ya eye ECOWAS no Damiba na de asem ya tudwa watraso ono ampo January ya ente ye bia yi ene otu abengu ye emwo mu ni si nkonya se enka kura Awurade ya adom a 2024 wayanse se ene wo mu nto aba enti saa pepepe na no waye enti saa statement kwasi ada no ana ECOWASfo eye se wo mu basuma wo mu team eye mediators ya wo mu tumi tena sisi nkonya ka asem ya enokrampo kanini je mampeni Mamadu Isofo wono na obedi anim wako ECOWASfo na this statement ibaye na wo musa ye nokrampo gini bisa president Umaro Sisoko Embaro na wo trese Damiba a resign said ye beya basabasa ye ani mojahwiegu enkoso nti wonte akonya so bio na saada no obakwesina okabibi
David
na saada no ankasa no nipa waba betena konya so fufure krampo esra se omuma asomje emra na mem obi amfa ho enkoye basabasa efiada na womutu aban egu ye no enti statement krampo omu ekaye ewo mu kasafidie kase ba kwa ewo no so se na womu kasa mafo de wogira womu anim ane amansa kasa aya captain Kiswansida Farouk Azaria Sogo ene wo katro manfo ne se womu mpa basabasa ye bia ene especially womu ekota ke French embassy no ya French military base no eno nso womu nse no womu nyai enti saa basabasa eno ana ekoso no na ebinim antene ye womu se Damiba no akwa no nwaja ewo French fo military base wo enti no omu pese omu koyi ni pie enti omu ya ne se enipa ne de sobo obu omu afen ya se ye omu kuta torch aba be bodompem ewo womu abra na ano so omu nti ase ye yinu mra enti memenda basabasa ya course wo no French foreign minister no kura condemn se enya de papa omu nya saade no a omu aye no enti French wonom kura no French Institute ba kwa wo Wagadugu ye wo man no womu second largest city womu man no kase ba kwa eso eye Bobo de la So ho enti e wo kura no womu target French citizens ye wonom but womu bo wonom kokose womu nse no womu nyai na situation no na eni nyai pa said French womu spokeswoman no a wo honom no ade to nsem trefo anim na eni anya papa yi January ya kura no wonutu abegu ya wobetena akonya so enso hwe saa ba ye de bo tati no na womode aboban ya basabasa ya course no wotesa sojafo du baako na to anananom wonse do na timamufo a wo mayira ye nimba bi a wo mu se eno nso 50 na ye nimba bi a wo mu se enti so far de tie ne se Damiba wo matu no Emma Traore and waba betena akonya so.
Well, to na Kabori. President no see so Rock Mark Christian Kabori. Nti January no. So no what so na man for Burkina Faso who ya man for no mo de bia no mo kasa. Se ne nyama city of Burkina Faso no. Omuninji ho in terms of security situation, governance ni ni kraka ho kwen ofaso obu o man no eni omu didi mu na Damiba ne nkrofo omu ye ku January ena Damiba nsunsu wenya Jante nso mso makwa akutunu.
Adame ba no so no. Wo mu kyerɛ sɛ ono nso bɛtena so no saa basabasa no a na ɛkɔ no a no ɔmanfo no kana a wɔso wɔbɛtu ase no. Ono nso ɛntumi. Enti wɔn sɛ wɔse so far no mpo. Enipa yekum wo mu saa Islamist ayifo no. Ekum wo mu no. Ɛbɛboro bɛɛ sɛ 1,000 ni akyire. Wo mu kum nipa basabasa. Ɛna ama nipa bebree nso adwane afiri kuro no mu. Enti abakwasi wo sha ono asa ade no a wo ka sɛ enka wo ba bɛko etia na so wo ba betu ase na once wantumi agye ne nsɛm ɛno na we no nso etina so ɛde etu ono nso sɛ wo hwɛ Islamic say no a abakwasi wo so they has killed 1,000
of course
and forced 2 million to free their homes. That is a situation there.
No correct. Well, so since I man on do Burkina Faso dear, now share Indonesian so come now over the weekend something happened. So at least 174 dead in football stadium crash. At least 174 people have died in a crash at an Indonesian football match that has become one of the world's worst stadium disaster. About 180 were also hurt in aftermath of home team Arema FC's loss to beta rivals at the overcrowded stadium late on Saturday in Malang, East Java. The crash took place after police tear-gassed fans who invaded the pitch. As panic spread, thousands surged towards Kanjuruhan Stadium's exit, where many suffocated. FIFA, the world's governing football body, state no crowd control gas should be carried or used by stewards or police at matches. All right?
Yo. Na Indonesia awrawosam a esie wɔ football abakɔsɛmu enipa 174 ɛna wuye ɛwɔ stadium wɔnom na wɔtie wieye aposifoɔ to tear gas na saa tear gas no a wɔtoto nipadɔm no mu no ɛno na nam so a enipa no bebree ntumi nyia home ɛna ɛkɔfa saa awrawosam yi ɛbaaye enti wɔba amane sɛ enipa 174 de wobetumi de nsesi so aka se wonum atoa nananom wanse do wei ene dia football abakosemu eye disaster na sa atoyire ntamu a ɛso pa ɛna be se nipa 180 nso oma prepra pa wa bra wo mu home team yesi afra no Arema FC wo mu tinafie ene wo mu nkɔfo a wo mu no wo mu nka kora eba hɔ no mo be se wo mu na no na nipadɔm ni bi antiaseɛ Saturday no ɛwɔ Malang ɛno wɔ East Java na nam sɛ menteme ho ase wo mu tusi park so nti ama posifoɔ no tutia gas ɛde gu nipa no so sɛ mo kɔ akɔpɛdeɛ wɔ hɔ enti ɛba saa no na akɔyɛ fie and panic obi agane agene kra nkwa ɛnna nam so ɛma stampede esi yɛ enipa agane wɔte ahome anya yie baby a womu nyina fa di pie no exit wonom no aka waadwa enipa ne ti ahome kura nya ye ena bi dida fom wa bra na FIFA aka say no matter what say ye control crowd wa eni kwase ya tutia gas edetu wonum so na no ena ekofa asato identem ba ya me no ka say nipa 174 womu atoa nananom wanse do.
So I'm sure say we have to probably do correction not on our part, but therefore, let me try. Give me some seconds, Cora. Let me try say because the same near King Kaima therefore Siciano. I must say Nipa Bear 174. That's a BBC report.
Okay.
Now since that BBC Corona one more updated story, no.
Okay.
And then your Monkwa Reuters and so I don't see news agency so more updated story, no. So I just want to quickly just share that one with the T4. Yeah, still on Indonesia and you see what I'm saying. And I'm sure say T4 Muti, we know a true dream about May 9 disaster. Ubeka Akato for Kumasi Asante Kotoko. So the latest on the Indonesian stadium disaster was Indonesian soccer stampede kills 125 after police used tear gas in stadium. So now the figures have been revised from 174 to 125. So this is what Reuters is saying. A stampede at a soccer stadium in Indonesia has killed 125 people and injured more than 320 after police used tear gas to quell a pitch invasion, authorities said on Sunday in one of the world's worst stadium disaster. Officers fired tear gas, which I know they can't. Come on, into you.
Yo, Ebusiadi of Akwesika, ye, and ye, Omusa Bwetri, the D Kaba, and Womusa Bwetri. Na Omu Bwetri no, and Womutrese. Enipa a wuye, our stadium one no, aya 125, and na Womusua a prepare no, aya 320. We and the apostle de ababa 2 abra apostle no 2 tear gas edigu supporters ya womu bowura stadium honom no baby aye bobo no womu bowura honom no na womu 2 tear gas ni gu wonum so se enka womu de pampam womu enti wo ba football abakosemu a we any disaster esopa ebi currency da
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Right, so I'm referring some way to the Verse News Online portals and pay for any more chair. Now, floods wreak havoc and Chebi Court, police station, homes submerged. Many parts of the eastern region are experiencing devastating floods following 2 days of torrential rainfall. Now, the Chebi Court Complex, the Motor Traffic and Transport Department MTTD office, the Chebi Presbyterian College of Education, the Chebi Demonstration School, and some other institutions and homes near the Bream River were seriously flooded for the first time in many decades. It took the intervention of personnel of the Ghana National Fire Service and some volunteers to rescue victims, including children trapped in schools, offices, and homes. Come on.
Yo, dear Wavakwesika, ye, what rasa Eastern region, now what ye, and sure toy, na, and someone tea wo honomono, na nyansa moneketwa, na what rasa Eastern region, womo, and sure no one fan one to one mukra, a topa, mamma woodwo, ya bese, and nami noa, and sure no toya na enter that. Chebi Court Complex, one we say, ensure you for 1 million. And now Motor Traffic and Transport Department, MTT, once wakate, once so ensure you for 1 million. Afe, Chebi Presbyterian College of Education, 1 month so ensure toy for 1 more. And now Chebi Demonstration School, 1 month so ensure for and other institutions be. Any a fear mu nyina nsuo fa ho ne nyina ne se asuo bremu eyiriya mebe kromu ya afri tetentre di besi ne wo mu hu se bremu bu afusa emeyiya ba be fa krom enti efe na personals ya wo mu free Ghana National Fire Service na adesie bi a wo matu wo mu wasi wo en wo mu bua eyi nkwada school nkwala officers efiefiem yes momramba boy enti na ni anyan pa enti ensua etoye no etebifo mu chafa enie.
Hundreds of houses in New Jabe North submerged after downpour. Hundreds of residents at Akwadum Zongo, the New Jabe North municipality of the eastern region, have fled their homes after several hours of downpour submerged their homes. The rains, which started yesterday, became worse after the Densu River, which flows through the community, went over 8 banks at around 10 a.m. on Sunday. Thousands of properties have been lost. In the process, residents say the situation may get worse if the rains do not stop.
Na ensure no ansamoni a edie ne yaboboswe. New to abe north nso womunya womutafa. Watrasa adese anu womutete ni nyina ye eastern region asam na make you. Adese a womutete akwadum zongo. Ena ni nyina wo New Tabe North municipality ewo eastern region. Na wo se bebre nu afri fie ekopa ba bi kobo wo mu hu ada esanse nsuo no ebe yiri fa won. na sɛ nsuo yi a ɛhyɛ aseɛ na ɛtɔɔ ya nam so ɛma esuo densu yiri ya mebu fa so ɛne sɛ ebu fa so no ɛti si efiefiem nso ɛdeɛ na bɛyɛ bɛsa nɔpa no nuwɔ no deɛ eti nsɛmɔne paa ma ade sie bebree no agyapade a asere wɔn mu no ɛnyɛ agyapadeɛ ketewa.
Right. SNIT and other companies shut down Boko office over security concerns. The Social Security and National Insurance Trust, SNIT, has moved its operations from the Upper East region town of Boko. The decision, Joy News understands, is due to the insecurity situation in the municipality. And according to Joy News source, other companies have also moved out of the city to forestall their staff being attacked. SNIT has evacuated its staff and removed furnishings and other items from its office, including chairs, air conditioners, on Saturday, October 1, 2022. Boko has been hotbed of a decades-old ethnic conflict between the Mampusis and Kusasis and has claimed several lives over the period.
Na SNIT yajumekuo en womun krabata ewo Boko womatum esanso wachase ewonjo. Social Security National Insurance Trust ya SNIT en womutumedi a womutie ewo Upper East region and the crow power at the Bokono, or Woma to Mossisa woman fidie tresse. Woko municipality one more, a one in particular, Asumujem Mahonda, Asumujem Mabeden and Puntuaba. Na brand some trefo Obama and what tresse. Said the Abaya, Womu to my four, will be one quarter to Manco Fast and be Amre Womunti, and ye a Krasuaka Winyan, Woma Sisa Womuniama, Woma free one. Eko na saa nneɛma yi ɛyɛ wɔn office nneɛma a wɔn de yɛ adwuma nkonya conditions ne adeɛ nyinaa kyerɛ sɛ wɔn atu afiri hɔ wɔn nkɔ bio ne nyinaa ne sɛ efiri tetentire de bɛsi nnɛ Boko nya asomdwe da adeɛ nte adeɛ sɛ Boko ne nyinaa ne sɛ Mamprusifoɔ ne Kusasifoɔ ɛse wɔn ma asomdwe ma wɔn akum nipa firi saa abere no ade bɛsi nnɛ still wɔn da so kum nipa enti wɔn asese wɔn nneɛma nye wɔn mu nkɔ adwuma kuo bebree no anso asese wɔn mfidie ɛkɔ.
Well, so in 70 BD akotene or the various news online portals here the best so hanum say na the bon krata no ye de no atoa so e de amamu need 100.9 Ghana muntie dwumedie sunu aso go na minim anope ya wo tie ye wo tie nkan we use prepaid wetimi anya electricity bi mu anati chiu mo how muntimi nto mochi all the air points say open ye prepaid e bi ato na untimi nya bi nto no eti sen so far sen na tie anope edema wetimi nya bi ato de how far is it going well and that's why do a rap studio have no bizam say weekend e ko saying e ko ya na yes weekend no dia jimeni kakra am tampi na weekend dey mpie fiti be fiada no a fiada me ko national theater eno Christian sum ko national theater e fiada me ko hwe ye comic the Lexi Lexi the comic. Okay, Lexi the comic. Lexi the comic. Because here, the comedy show Friday. Miss Sria Mamisun Miss Sri Sun
I know why you invite him.
Me, say.
I know why you invite him.
What do I say? Oh, baby, I have corner. And you know, I'm a corner, baby, I'm some corner. And untia, until I invite you.
Yes, dear woman, dear. I'm so messy. Oh, yes, I said, dear, cry my winning check.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if Friday, if you're on the Mokokosri, honestly.
Wow.
And then run so, me call National Theatre again. And no, run for your wife. Image Bureau, George Quay, and in Crawford. And so almost a nice drama. And also, Nipa Australia, Kama. So, we can need at least media. Go ye, some men down with them Kujuma.
Yeah.
Aha, Menda. Intiano, me as Uncle Marco had a memenda by me point if you my bread.
Wow.
Bear my and I'm sure there be. Minkojima Homina, Quisiara Namako, and Quisiara Mekoye. Until we can need a coye, mamma. Now, who beside me is that, oh, until we can also send a come out.
See me there, Michel.
We have so. It is already say.
And now,
that's good. I mean, he said, no, see you. And
I have a question now.
And now,
oh, Saturday, the I mean, Minster pull out to cry.
Okay.
Medasa.
I see.
Sunday, you're quite sorry by and a sad die. A boy one, I'm a payment once I'm a correbo. I may am a Jimmy.
Oh, Bono. That unim me share Minia Baby Hebo. Me share na a do baby no massage, yes, almost share baby. And I'm seeming to see him crying. I'm in corner theatre crying.
Because of I'm going to say, I didn't hear a do baby. I'm not hearing him go as you.
And Manchester United.
Why?
Manchester City. And local derby, Omo boy or Manchester.
Yeah.
Now send me support to Manchester. Manchester United. I also support to Manchester United. Inti, and I can watch me share na baby do na nkofo. Almost say insist in a team miensa.
Now to me send depending me send 6.
Na minim say what the thing sem ni bia. And I was just listening to monitoring I think Sky Sports. Discussion bia no more about Nra. And they saying say I think Roy Keane can say in fact treatment of the man Ronaldo no dear. O man nya dear kra. I think disrespected Ronaldo. Yeah. I mean, you have such
great player.
Yeah.
Now would bunanimity. The name
of the benches dear Bonina Ronaldo.
Sabi pay ya si penny ni she kura no wa check. Yeah, ka world class player o ka ho.
Yeah.
She na bakwa sam ni na wa bench no. Now de Elanga nomine Rashford to nomine den name Rashford ya de do. But great player nti say now the na o mu kura o motivate.
And now we heard anymore say what bench we share say no see ya wa no de ni safa ni nim no de safa ni tuna awusu ni ti no anyi chale no de nenye.
And when maybe at 4-0 down at half time he doesn't want to say Cristiano, can you do us a favour on the pitch? But the question will always be asked while he's sitting on the bench able to play, then why doesn't he start?
No, I think Man United are showing they're just showing disrespect to Ronaldo. I think he should have been let go before the transfer window. I think the manager holding on to him. Okay, you say you need options, but you don't hold on to Ronaldo to sit on the bench. He's one of the greatest players ever. He had options. This idea that he'd no options is rubbish. He did have options, 4 or 5 very good options to keep him. Okay, today the manager he brought Martial and he scored 2, so yeah, that's justified. But generally speaking, the bigger picture, he's not going to play Ronaldo. We know that. He's played in 1 or 2 European games. It's just going to get uglier as the season goes on. Okay, Ronaldo's motivated with the World Cup coming up, and you hope. But if he's sitting on the bench for Man United week in, week out, it's not good. It's just going to get ugly. And I think United have shown nothing but disrespect to Ronaldo. They should have let him go when the opportunity came. And as I said, he did have options to go. I know that for a fact. And holding him onto him to sit on the bench, I think it's ridiculous for a player of his stature, Man United, to just keep. Even today, okay, could he brought him on? Of course he could have brought him on. So what if you're 4-0 down? You look at his goals record. He's as good a chance of anyone putting the ball in the back of the net. People are obsessed with the pressing side of the game. You put the ball in the right areas, he'll score goals.
Right, so Roy Keane, Sky Sports on discussion on me. I mean, Uti and Semna, Roy Keane, Kenya say, look, now in Ronaldo beat me for Manchester United.
Yeah.
So we keep player now. Who keep Pununa field the net bench. Such a great player like Ronaldo. Yeah. What Argentina will be keeping now. Now we keeping on bench. Yeah, so the Marshall by 2 goals, but I mean, so.
Adekura na woman nimene say ebi kura wa ye support to team no because of player bi.
Yeah.
Na would bunni pan when nimtiasa un say ye nyina ye bedi ho ya. Bunni intimate na won mo ana me say enye de ye behu nie. Afa na ade no kura na aye nim guase. Etna wa me yasɛ 6-0. Na bi da bi over kwesi.
Right, so yanko Burkina Faso na yanko di nkomo kakra yenhwe ye ne ekosu ku esi Burkina Faso na rapport Kunle Boateng, Chief Executive Officer my Africa Center for Security and Intelligence Studies Ghana. Yeni ni nkomo kakra. Po yada simu akwa baba ni TFM zone pe.
Mini ame Johnson.
Nempo mo.
Empom de ye na rawo na mbo.
I didn't know the other way.
Seminia penny on a boom yamadonko. Yes, to 2 chains.
We dear, could say Yako shedding so.
That's
Burkina Faso, January, one way coup. Weekend in soon, so by, yes, another coup, so see hope you. Dear Cosby, dear, now bet me a come in Yantias. Dientina sa kuku isisi hono msano
nya na meka say enhye danya wanwa am say wo video so ya kan wa se bebre ama maka say answer na 2030 be kwa we no most of the West Africa countries go back to military rule fact is bebre o share kuna omubeye isisi ana group na nkasa na ombetu aban gu ye no omo bi na asa betu Paul Henry Efrisu yo omo me na yini se omo pese omo ne ehurkafo no ekontokwa omo tu omo so sa but akande ne kwan ya omo faso ahen enhyeda enyo enuti na we no so aba na we no titulu no de omo so fin se France for the French one ankasa influence no ba group no so to omo hwe ana hwe omo amba yi ku na nse ni nyina na o hwe Malia o hwe Guinea na o hwe ne omo pese omo colonial masters no influence na esa wo ho to second and also ya there ho ana democracy nhihye na ankasa no top 10 and I'm saying leaders no do na bidia konya na eniema ese fata e wo so omo ye no omo nye ni ombeka no mba no ma be ade foforo enti amanfo gidie pa e wo democracy mu ankasa no kofom eye across board enye wo nko ha da Ghana akra no ya mi na media research am cook mama kan mo fidi so ha say Ashanti region kubuse ni petu nsem afa ban ho a so my highly disappointed enipa do ni mu wotwe so my highly disappointed enti emu nan sai 2024 almost aba and emu mi so mo military intervention ana ba ko ese omo pe third force and the other one say on pedro mahana asem we move on ma beka last year I think early last year ba kan you Jimmy so ni nyina ho enti san nyema ni nyina ewo ho koso na ebanisa na temenu nso na omanwurafo na yede abeje oman no me ka omanwurafo me ka frafo say oman no eya frafo dia enu nti na Ghana no the president e man title say commander in chief of the Ghana Armed Forces and other countries in Nigeria apart from the UK you na tene ada we Saudi Arabia no ya enti u be yesa na wo ye civilian na ye ditumi na mawo say ye human wantimi anye ni se fata wantimi anya na srafo na abambofo no hu se umwa wo man because someone so no be wo matade agu wo be pension almost what you're in man, almost in your staff, almost near one coon or to Memofo coon, almost coon. If you're bad, sir, then it's grabber. And no, Tino, a banner, sir, not a man for from no mother. And in the ever person, sir, who shall Burkina for someone, a possible. Almost a Pabuani, a Codia, and near months to get a cry a day, a man won't so from pop, and yet this everybody near the meaning. 1 million, almost can and get and which number 2, you were about. Now, was one by and one have a yes, me and two sons one, why you say, what dear table almost on pencil. If you now open me,
I see. Enti ninyina mu no na say bia senia wo kan say yanwe about 2030 no most of these countries West Africa teach you no ni na be come military rule no na dia na wo be ka say bia even po Burkina no so wo ye na another coup and crown sense you know what I'm saying
I want to say na de untimi ka say coup for plan timi nsamba if you say a corner sa power play between some of the world powers. Western powers now, France for take control of those areas. And Russia and China for also influencing Abam. And I say Western powers and Russia and also say acquire baby. Into West Africa have power be compete and casa. Mali says here now, almost for the brain, and your mom using now every Russia. One more training on to do an answer to Russia. Or call a Guinea says here and also near Possum. Guinea Bissau says, and Ghana staff on a couple of panel by Como to abandon with another. And also, Russia influence on the China for also. Burkina Faso the same thing. West Africa and Casano dear, they say no sign ever come. And I was here to see any American na democracy say no yen fa nyejuma na isabi yam na to wa no titulu no yen pepen bi abitimi eno makasa na say juma ni okra yen kakasa ebe mo mo ato ogyam ni yen nwene da chinchiri ba ni yen timi ento asonkoye.
Now can be about a French influence nti na che say a French foi ni omo yen say some of these countries are colonize you know. Even though this is hono, still no, I said so French for no teaching omoya mama and a mine so pesa.
Sapepe, Casa me call Malibu, interview the package again. I'm catching on say, one power influence, no, or my catch on that. And he says, no, to me, I'm phoning in who said. Mama ye say akwasi konu ogina nkwantia ye economy mo pesa mo na mo manage natural resources komale no mo ni ade a energy security eno na almost because eniema o mu tu a ebeboa o mo nso man na boss mo ana nhwemu trepe fe say the West Africa countries now colonizing here no e ti wo mo kra totally wo economy no ebekofo almost on Palestine it will be bia wo beba Obey what you say, what you support one betu, ye Thomas Sankara. I know Mokofa, Chris Campoli betu. Yeah, babu, Nenton betu babu, Sarkozy, Sabren, no per se, Ivory Coast for the Ghana for pump or sa oil and bino. Anna, babu say, or don't atamus linia, on to me as idea. And when you are town on the Panona. Didn't put the Haga almost 1 year when he I asked him. I'm quite about it. Because what would be a said, we were just two. Now, betting your influence. Now, says, no, don't want any of you say, when I won't hire. I'm almost good one answer, here, dear, say, Fan of France for no more chair, who should be after I was the owner of chassis. Into all dear, or mine, no, ya basa, no money, send on betting your control for. And the same thing, I'm not 1 year with Okomali Guinea, no money, I didn't. How many years I am playing almost 9 years, 9 years, many. And don't you know, Ubetina Kunyano, so now, so the other players are, they say, Unipa Bakumi, Kunya support free, the other side, China and Russia. And yet, now was Samato. Into Sana air coming.
So as in bisam ye nuniam fan komo nsi wo gidie wo Traore mu se ade a dami ba kan se obi obeye na wentimi anye Traore ni ni mranti a omso ma bai ade a wo gidie om se yes omo betimi aye bia omo betumi tu insecurity wo mo hono mu se no omo betimi ni omo akoma bia hono mu asomdua ba governance ho sensem amambuo no enkoye omo betimi aye ana wo hwemu a anhwe yi a bet said nia eto dami bana ebi nso beto Traore anhwa ebedu biribi no ebi nso be ebetimi aba wom so ba betu omba be another coup senator
ni na possible e bi say no group fufu bi nso be hwehwe se omo ba if I no person omo ye or counter we but omo hwehwe se ni situation ni na e be dead nti no omo suspend nti e ho no hu kakra but say obetimi aye ebe depend nkofo a obeya sambo won a ono obeya djuma ono ankasa de ni mfisa o hwe no asese no pa so obetimi aye a ni mfisa me for ne ba am ga so oke na ni ma won so no oke na ni ka charismatic bi en sa ne ma we si ni obi a oye charismatic enti no depend ni pa obefor ni international relations ekwan obetimi afaso anya support from other powers and ebeti amana to stabilize the system ana terrorist group na adwuma bebre no so research no say be say France for ni bi hwase no baby omo ntimi nko ebi say akode ani niema omo no wo ntimi nko sabi mpabu akora ntimi nya bi enko na obey den ntimi ai enti no ehwo no say aso obetimi aye no de betimi amawo answer pa me see say me akoma mu ye dia this take 2 months don't survive what for next 3 months there wo fra me meeting at us be pussy for now there
too early okay na so masembe say twa to ye Burkina Faso ye ni om na share border ena ku eni niam e kokoko so no dia nsusanso na wo Ghana e ba na security ya mambuo ni ne ka ho dia ni nsusanso e wo mayen
e won nsusanso bebre this is here e bi an say wo maye ku on betu to borders nti obi wo ha wo di jakla na okwa ni ma ba e se be ha no e to su bio the bibi boni paisi a omudodo na so be sha be bura Ghana o me ba yikrum ho no ho ya bokonso unu se ho no eso won so ho no
yeah
eti dodo na so kulukulu to omu so betimi ebi a omo engage on wa na so fi so mu ntimi tena ho no omu be bura ha no easy bro omu timi be bura ho betina ba bi bra yeso ho no dodo na so ebetimi abehye sa aboko ensem ase already na you say ebi nsimi ba be hye nso omu nyina ya bushia ebi firi Togo ne Burkina Faso amoye bushia enti no ta na ebe ni nyina so ho ana unu se ku ye so ati se be otu obi na na jo so aka na sai enti no obi wo ho no ma o hwe ne ma e koso Burkina Faso na omu de aye ku na o sai ne me nso nko ye bi se ne sabe medical ka sa Ghana strafo no ye ntumi hu obi enti no omu nso nya abofo enti ne ma e koso Burkina Faso de ye ku no ni ya hwese bi nso sisi Ghana ha na ebi sisi Ghana ha no so no betimi amasra ni bi so akitu ya na mimi feel say possible if you say yen na before yen na journalist this is even though omo ye enkofo a friends for na colonize on but difference in said that if it's all share complaints ni niam a omo keka na the back Ghana mimi ti ase mu kire say niam en bebre wo Ghana ha corruption wo ha galamsey nsem who say terrorist attacks possible Burkina Faso. Okay, again. Pabuani near mom so the Pokemon or Munya Biomo can wasem. Or the background ha. A baby complaining, but I want to make a staff one, a bamboo phone complaining, I want to make what they feel. Upusa Ghana police for district commanders, then divisional commanders now. Omo petrol team, we saw say week who were sending at the mount. More 22 liters, in fact, 5 gallons. Now, all cattle will be said, or no district, no man of 5 gallons, one found 5 years from 4. So they obey then one fighting. It would compare some near cost other places, Omo to omo mpaboa na Ghana police for omo na to omo mpaboa ne omo ntade se meboa wo je wini enti saa ne ma ne nkinkiti ne nyina na ha ba nkofo odi so omo no ndi ma bonte meka se ne emu bi bekasa na eso ha nti mo na ha won ne ma nkinkiti ha won mo munya mrasopo na kusu so etu atise no yenim obi etru enti no obi betimi aye enti obi kira ba bi se Ghana ha di different means ya make there mini ni pa ne nyadwe bibi a betimi ase because you knew obi etru ana ne ekoso no enso no edema bebre etan o hwe passport say wo pe passport o ma she that get artificial sorting booklet no wo koye passport e was obeka ube unya this one put 1,500 Ghana
me ka so mo see de ka o enti no mo ntimi print no na wo say
de ka say passport no mo ya mo de cheke ana koye passport e de achewa wa ntuada enti e de de ka
no ora kule boatin say ka de bia wonte Ghana hanum sei NHIS for kura yetimi so nim say sika ya jeje enso beti na yesi okay aban sika say ko wo fan ko yenti NHIS ye de omuka ana
nunti na wasu ye kasem ni hu say ye de na mo de ka mo mechirem if say sika ye tia ke metimi amount figures bia even embassy say wo wa asa passport sika o munya na eviki no ye ka kire wa o bedrum enti passport na o mo ye na o mo say atikan omo di chichana eye de na de ka o mechirechirem a way of making money and individuals to be a shut down on create artificial storage on the difficult keke. If you say one yes sardin or you 1,005 man or dino. One for a year. Opa for year now book a camp per receipt in a cocoa 1,500. Everyone you go have a booklet. Now say booklet no the a passport no the I know don't find. And to sign your money in the more now sign your money possible, not to make full soon, not to make full soon. One can not a clue of problem. There be American who clue or mine of piano. They say, I am my a yasra for me. And we have a president, and he has a star or title, commander in chief of the Ghana Armed Forces. And a slap once a year for phobia. I did be a kutia or mine on things a enemy to the state. One more days for fight to Sahadia. And you know, one to any imagine. And run Munian stations in the Casas will be said, and then lady Ghana, be beer to me, see, not child or not, Sabi Asla for Kushim, no Muyiku. And you know, child or any in our hot mind, if you to be body behind things and say the background on them in the classroom. Because when say it is school, see, and they ready. Sit down, uprising, and buy and on 2 Bashar, no one could tell them. Ana kunso ene battalion yeku individual ene yeku ye hwehwe mu nso aya maka kan no kire say even Ashanti region ubuse ni pedu emu motwe say o my highly disappointed e wa ban emu 9 say 2024 omo to aba emu mienu say omo military intervention ba ko so on third force no ba ko so on maham enti wutri ho no na say ututu ho sere say Ghana yet heavy now. Now the papa only me walker. If you say what do you who has flag be a if pana and now who will be a moment to see any may he say Basa na apostle instability apostle sa military takeover a big magan yen I am and woman beat me I man I am.
Okay, so send by your beer or tea and a pain quest okay rap or kunle boating I say oh dear upeku ana kuba and Quinibagino. Paso chechemu ye biom na ebi obi anju wanu ensi boni
me de kokobọ na mebo ana ohwe kuwe kra na esi na me mu me tro say ansa na busu we beko na wie na ku fofula say esi West Africa me ye obi abiye research me ye hwehwemu say am ye bi PhD o UK hwehwemu security hu aduma na me enti me kun ye be si na mabokoko and will be follow me bien in some casam na and chena them. And to me, the Yakuna me pet. Never me and for be no more swa, you know, think of more, send your more power monster. And no, na me na my analysis, my consistent basis. If you say, yeah, no, yam koni petrim, only pass some can any nipani, near more, and ye do say, as soon as you need a warning. or channel betting you say, and I send me a course to say this. And to me, the Akopona Mabo, Anna, yet Nelson, I mean, Sansia Boko. And to Mestre say, Ubia would be a 1 10 as them. Near 1 year, send ye, Ghana, Yansu betting your queen. Then Yama Basa, a betting your master, Yamana, Yam Pacificino, Eba Ghana, Yegesiano, and when you phone in here, near to be to an amoa, in Costa or how near Titino. If you say, other sir, MY.
That's your penny. I mean, shop. Paul Kunle Boateng, Chief Executive of some African Center for Security and Intelligence Studies, Ghana, and I pay need 100.9. Montio.
Ghana, Montie. Now, Mansanya son. At the rock of Yaman woman so edgy ton sunshine, I will need 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Oh. Maybe.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Oh, there's some papa. Cassia bo. Kowaka Tamunsa. Amaya se. Cassia Waye.
Onye yimu. Nukretrodo. Kamadine kamadine bo.
Nita fe.
Mumayentie. Kosia ABOAGYE 100.9.
Kwesi bonkwe.
Baba, na when video bina, you say, ayi asaman tamfo. Ekuro no sa no mka no.
Asaman tamfo.
Tamfo.
Asaman tamfo. Wana biama free.
Enti etuo no mkuta no mtutututu ni sa no.
Overkwesi.
Omu yesi ni ana kuma would movie no mu yana.
Overkwesi me hu video no ho. Me yam se me se wosha said ye tuo kura nipa.
Hey.
Na odika enim. Wose no mu bo wura bidi.
Yeah.
Ena enipa no kura tuo osan se uniform. Soldier fo atade. Na otutututuo no na nkofo aba akwam. Obakwasi mi hu bi da. Say omo ya hwan. Say wonu tumi omo kura tuo dika enim. Na womu sutu anyhow. Pay. Overkwasi. Hey. Area kete.
Yeah. Tifo. Ni akwabna ke ubekase bia ohahan ni ba wonkwa de. Se wo hu video ni bia. Wasibe film. Sorry, wasibe film.
Wasibe film overkwasi.
Wasibe film and Inyama bi say ya na.
Hey. So ukura tuo daytime area.
Sa galam say ade yi eni nyama
Overkwasi dia ha me kura ne say na me ni obi di nkomo no wase wo mu ye what's my tax force. And tax force say open tax wo dia wo security nye na wo pe bambo a Overkwasi wan na sese wo frɛ wo mu. Enya Ghana Police Service. Why do you form tax force? To do what?
Masaba, maminko Michael Akrofi, na yenko he, jabbing insu, empoche bi die, nyina yenyi kakra mfino so. Michael, ati say anope? So, you see, so over the weekend, insu you see, eye okofodua enya asem ketwa. Na chebi die kra so hu foni ni bi ni eka ho. Dia na betimi aka na etiefu hu senior situation tie.
Oba yenya adane fish.
Oh.
Adane fish yeta tensueli.
Wow.
Oba ofodia ena afi so ne potemu enso yidie. Asama ye ka ye hu ba bi ebekusi. Because the way they break di kan a ofodia ne potemu so atwa ehiri. To yiri wi a bo se penifa be jeja no ma pom nsa o eni manim he ya ye be we omukọ ana efibu ada ezo nya tepe no ano no obi ara afi ne ho na omo de ahye foforo ati se so san to bi mu mum aso o ma kai se na no de ehye bo se ye de tiga ye be we afa ha ese ye bie gatem anso na o be bibia o ma ye we eyo how ɔmanfo a waha no ɛgye ho yie paa na wɔkyɛ wie no nso to fi ɛyɛ fiada no nemle da ɛna ɛndra kwasiada ahemachi bɛɛ no num no nan no num wɔde gya ne kyerɛ sɛ nso ayi ni ɛwɔ akwadum yɛ sɛ bo akwadum deɛ sɛ nso ne ti bi akyɛ sɛ nso yiri wɔ akwadum pa deɛ abi kodu a na kyerɛ sɛ ɛyɛ bibi foforɔ nso na yira ba kurom ma afefa ɛdan ni kyerɛ sɛ nkɔfo agyapade nyina ha ɛwɔ hɔ nom a ɛsi a wonim sɛ wogyina hɔ a efie no wɔ yie no ɛtenten nso ani ɛnyɛ asɛm ketewa o ɔfa opia ani hɔ a otumi hyɛ de dan mu ɛno ɛna yɛkɔto sɛ nadbofoɔ ne mpanifoɔ egyina hɔ nom a ɔmo nso bi sɛ ne ba ne sɛn deɛ yɛkɔbisa hwan enti ɔmanfoɔ mo hɔ ɛne assembly member hɔ na ɔmokyerɛ sɛ ahemachi bɛɛ no na ɔmo da dan mu a na akɔfo hyɛ asɛ so ɔmobɔ bena nsuo ba ɔmo sɔre a wopia a wofa wo phone a na dan mu ayɛ ma ne nsuo afa hɔ nom enti ɔmagyapadeɛ paa na sɛ ɔbɛfa ɔmo bibi deɛ lalai ọmọ àfàṣe ọmọ ọmọ ṣe 19 days and kónkón so ṣe 19 days àwọn pijama state ẹ ṣiṣẹ na ọmọ gyina hɔ nom a ọmọ ẹ ṣe nsuo ní saa sẹ ewé rọ ọmọ fie na ọbẹyẹ dẹn ọbẹkọ piamu nsuo ní sẹ efiw dẹn mu ọmọ tumi nyɛ hwee ɛna ɔde ɔhawe ɛbrɛ ɔmɔ atɛ ɛna ɛyɛ highways foɔ ɛde ɛyɛ relief ba abɔnten sɛ ɛnam nea ɛsi ne nti no nokwasɛm nea ɛnyɛ adeɛ a kaa koraa tumi atwam ɛwɔ ɛyɛ akwadum ɛkɔ suhum nti sɛ ɔwɔ fi Kofodia na ɔpɛ sɛ ɔkɔ suhum a agye sɛ ebi a ɔkɔfa ɛyɛ akwadum ɛfa St James kɔfa nyame kurom ansa na wakɔsi ɛyɛ nkasenkwan na wasi brɔnte nso so ansa na watumi akɔ suhum ɛma ɛkwan ɛwa ɛma ɔmo na highwayfoɔ a owura Mr. Koto regional director sɛ ɛmsɛ nsuo mmienu ɛna etwa akwadum mu woba bɛwura kuro no mu fi Kofodia nsuo da hɔ a yɛfrɛ no bɛdi asie ɛna wotwa mu wie na wokɔ ɛyɛ suhum fam a nsuo a ɛne suhum ɛkyɛ Kofodia mu ɛyɛ densuo no ɛno nso ne bridge no nso no berɛ a ɔmo yɛyɛ ɛne n'afɔden no atwam nti sɛ ɔmo bɛyɛ a agye sɛ ɔmo yɛ nsiesie na ɔmo bae bridge no mu ansa na nsuo ɛyɛ nsuo san no ɛtumi akɔntina anaasɛ ɛtumi afam nti ante sɛ ɔmbɛyɛ saa deɛ no na nsuo kɛseɛ nti sɛ neɛ ɛtɔeɛ na ɛnto bia mu deɛ ɛno na ɛbɛtumi afa ano na mmom nsuo no gu so tɔ deɛ a ɛneɛ na nsuo yiri no deɛ ɛbɛkɔ so akɔ so ɛwɔ mpɔtam hɔ no ho na ampa wodu hɔ nom a wohu sɛ bɛdi asie nsuo no nsuo ɛbaeɛ no baabi a bɛdi asie ne ɛyɛ de nsuo no ahyia no ɛhɔ na nsuo no mmienu no nyinaa yiri ɛna ade nso no so sen ɛyɛ bɛdi asie no nti no mbe nso no mma bɛdi asie no kwan ma ntumi ɛmbɔ mu ma ɛnkɔ eti na bɛdi asie no ɛba n'akyi ɛna ade nso no nso san ba n'akyi ɛna ɛkɔ nam so ma ɛyɛ efiefie mu ne adeadeɛ ɛyiri yɛ kwankyerɛfoɔ ɛma asɔrɛkyɛ boafo adwumakuo wɔ fie ma nkyɛn mu ha nom mekyɛ nadmo ɛyɛ wura kwame afi akodua yɛkɔto na yɛne ndi kita ɔkyɛ sɛ efie bɛyɛ aduonum ne akyire ɛna kyɛ sɛ nsuo a ɛyiri yɛ no abubububu efie a ɛkɔ mu no efie a nsuo kɔ mu no nko ara ɛyɛ bɛyɛ 200 ɛne akyire afɛ ɔmanfoɔ mo akɔ atwa mu no ɔbɔdɔfo yie ɛboro 1,000 ɛne akyire a ɛyɛ ɔhaw kɛseɛ ɛma ɔmo ɛno ɛne ehu baako bɛgya ne ɔwɔ mpɔtɛm na n'agye bu ase sɛ ebisi a ɔyɛ dɛn ɔmanfoɔ a ɔmo ani tutu akɔ mo nsɛm a ɔmo ni baabi daa ɔmo ni nea ɔmbɛyɛ na ɔmo yɛ ɔmo dɛn na ɔmo so ɔmo abie ɛyɛ community center ɛde ama ɔmo afei ɔmanfoɔ ne ɔmo abusuafoɔ ebi kasasie sɛ ɛbɛyɛ na ɛnumɛnim ha yi ano sɛ ɔmo bɛmu ɔmo baabi adedadeda apɛkyepɛkye a ɔmo bɛyɛ saa nhyehyɛeɛ no na atumi aboa eti na kyerɛ sɛ nsɔre dan mu ɛna afei nso community center ɛna ade sɛ ne ɔmanfoɔ a ɔmo kɔ atwa mu no ɔmo tumi ɛyɛ boɔ ɔmo eti na adbofo kutu ɛyɛ assessment ɛwɔ nea esi ne ho nanso na mpanyinfoɔ a ɛfɔ mu tu anamɔ efi gyina ɛwɔ saa nneɛma ho ɔmo yɛ ɛnɛ ɛbɛ affecte school ɛsan sɛ nkɔlaa a ɔmo bɛkɔ school no ɔmo nso na atwɛntwɛm ato ɔmo wɔ hɔnom a ɔmo sukuu ntadeɛ ɔmo nneɛma ɔmo agyapadeɛ ɔmo nneɛma bebree asɛe nti music ɛyɛ meeting mehyɛ new japan north nipa city council ɛyɛ meeting ɛwɔ saa asɛm yɛ so ɛkyerɛ sɛ school deɛ ɛdeɛ ebi ɛyɛ holiday ma mmɔfra no nea ɛkɔ yɛ anim no ɛna ɔmo bɛhwɛ sɛ ɛdeɛn na ebesi wɔ akyire sɛ ɔbɛbie adetia ɔbɛbie amɔ bi mu anaasɛ ɔmbɛtwɛ kakra ma na ɔtwe atwa mu deɛ a ɛtwe yɛ kɔ anim yɛbɛyɛ kɔbi sɔm sɛ akosisɛn nti ɔfa ɛyɛ ɔhaw kɛseɛ ɛna ɛwɔ ha anwummerɛ berɛ mu nso saa ntɔɔyɛ afei kofoɔ dua DDL runabout hɔ nyinaa brankwanta ɛhɔ nyinaa fladeɛ a kyɛ sɛ kaa ntumi ntwam ɛnkɔ ɔmowɔ baabi te sɛ Green City ɛwɔ ɛyɛ Cocoa Board license office ne adeadeɛ no obiara ntumi nkɔ saa highways hɔ no mu nyinaa obiara ntumi nkɔ hɔ no mu ɛna ɛhɔ no ɛnyɛ first time ɛyiri ni o ɔfa ɛyiri mpanyinfoɔ so na medi kanka ɔba no bɛsi sɛ ɔmɔtusi na ɔmɔgyina hɔ nom a ɔkyerɛ ɛbɛyɛsɛ na sɛ ɛbɛyɛsɛ nso ɛkɔ a ɔfa hwee mu ma ɛna nsuo no di nsɛmmɔne ɛna nsuogyiri no ɛba mmom factors na ɛma nsuo no yiri no yɛn yɛtumi yi atemamufoɔ yɛn ankasa yɛ contribution ɛmfiri ɛfi paa nsuo no yiri wie a ɛgya no wotumi sɛ ɛfa yɛndi nsuo ni yɛfi ne bɔɔla ɛka ho bi na ɛma nsuo no yiri ɛfefafefa ɛyɛ efie mu ne adeadeɛ nti anso sɛ yɛbɛgyae saa nneɛma no na afei so assembly no ɔbɛkyɛ sɛ wɔn a ɛsɛ ɔbɔyɛ ɛna MP ɔwɔ New Dublin North maame kɔbɔla asante kaa sɛ ɛnima ne hɛ wɔn bɛyɛ direction na aboa ma wɔn ati nsuo no na nsuo no ba ɛsini akɔ ebi a na nsuo no bɛsisi ne bi ka ho ti na akɔfa saa ɔhaw n'aba no wɔn bɛtumi ayɛ saa ɛfie no nti ɔfa nea efi ɛwɔ ɛyɛ ɛfirimakyɛ minim sɛ mmansi assembly ne mu ne kofɔn assembly ne bi ne mu no saa ɔha yi bi sisi yɛ bi die ɛna afei nso ɛnyina ne de pɔtɛ mu kofoɔ dua kurom ankasa nso ɛnya minor ɛyɛ flooding sɛ baabi sɛ shell filling station wɔ D4 star se ɛhɔ nyinaa nso ɛflade yɛkɔ apostolic asɔredan ho ɛnya afɛnketewa ɔba flooding paa deɛ kofoɔ dua mɛkyɛ New Dublin North and South deɛ dokwasɛ deɛ ɛdi ɔmanfoɔ nya a ɛsɛ sɛ pututum yɛtumi yɛ hyehyɛ yɛ ankasa na yɛtumi fɛnti saa ɔhaw yi yɛsi ano Atibro, now just a Bia, SE, and that's idea. Very a simple method of a super Bia, you don't win you. That's not our movie. And for the Saba, the same position,
okay, now so back why you can kind of Hanum no HS, baby or Horma more friend or sentimental, Ewa Kofodio. Yes, you been Uti Boatin Senior High School. Now, yes, see, Omo who dead body be. A movie, no one seems to say.
No player na omuhu ye na mum omu to me and training pana omuhu say wahwe nkwa no say ofin potem ho ana say e bia yenu ma sabio omadwemu e ka omu ni bi na e bia nso to no e bia wati na namo ye na nso na fa no e ti me no ka say no confirmed yanga sa me who body no Emma on police for upper home, yes, or ye, then potem was sentimental, I bet with watching. Who are yet so man now where we are, and also more breast, now we need any academia or no, a home in the bank, and to no question to this.
Hey, Oba no Bema.
Hey, Bema.
But saying I was doing who body no, I did bet me who do any bubua, would you be and few saying.
Over here, if you now in fear, their son, equate their nine, and outside the farmer.
Oh, okay. All right, and meaning, Sabia over the weekend, and soon you see what Chibin Sabia, how do we need to pee on Kakra? I don't so maybe a tear for near betting in your match.
Very well, I'm saying that you almost see a court no, magistrate court no, a magic area. I'm saying, on my mind, you're hoping, and on my reclaim, and I'm sure court and after so they did say police stations there no also no mine across walking on my reclaim and to baby on my reclaim no my year project for honor I want to say it to me a flat farm if you want to baby will ma because in your father and a crow with your mining and make a honor in fact it's not fair more the whole do na Friday. So far, but to say a whole the block and so only understand. And after so, and cook be or you call me and the idea the place. After anyway, I will to my poor and then put them when you have Friday. Okay, it's a two fisher etua a whole half Friday. The PM so to sleep now the piano of our easy morning. edi boni e wa ha no on atimo dani ade so me who pretend ya what the hit go here but he say niema epofu akwesia kesi any potom and I feel so I use one no the bit say amena say ne governor kum abodie mu any potom one ma because it feels and spill yeah
okay
you know say you how every automatic na yitini etise de ma na fi fi or how no na aggressive issue na ya and ya betan ya ka over.
Okay, two things. Mimusa yemra still again, and to Kofodia and important honum say making kind Ghana Highway Authority Eastern Region. Statement be on the and I mean King Kankakana Mimusa na bia. It's here 42 driver for be a umuti and pay now miniatures and potem no man who nyombe now almost statement no FRB was say all motorists traveling between the DVLA roundabout in Efijasi Kofodia to Suhum. That due to the heavy downpour of rain over the weekend, the road is temporarily not passable. At the bridge at Akwadum, motorists from Kofodia to Suhum are advised to turn at the traffic light at the Snakes Estate to Nyamikrum Suprisu Road to Obo Tumpan, then to Akantinkwang and link the road back. Okay, we are back at the outskirts of Akwadum. Motorists from Suhum to Kofodia are to observe this and turn at the outskirts of Akwadum and follow the same route to Kofodia. The inconvenience is deeply regretted. So Ghana Highway Authority for asemi omo kenso no me assure say police for MTTD for Kofodia omo boa Kofodia ne importem ma acheche kwan na manfo etimi hu omo a kwan bebi a sese nya enso omo fa no meboa
over sabepepe
na yi ba ko so anam pese mbisa kakra yesi Ghana waterfront so ho akire omo na dam bi yesi resident omo densua no meboa
ndesua no
aha na yesi yi dam bi wo honum say Ghana waterfront dia ema yesi e collapse eno so asem to say
over afewe die over yesi kan ye be ka ni nyina ye no kre dam no mienu na omo atum sisi a temporary ewo hanom atum odan na afen so ye de so ano edie no de so ano se committee no kudu ho ye so be dia ne ha ene ade so to se ya ho nyina me no ka se ho nyina afade because ye de so na efi Akwadum no eno a le be fan katenkwan ekọ obotum pan na ekopie nyawani be dia ne ha ansana akọ etwemu akọ nsawom ni ade eti no kwe dam no ewo denso ano honomo water west for there is only toy ya eyi no na affected dam tomato no kwe and after so highway sports statement on the buy no regional director for the road joku okoto ono na nsa ehia obefa sj bakofa supreme for obotum pan na mikrom nkatenkwan no akopie outskirts of Akwadum for ground days so and say kasa na medikan eka honomo no na yewe but you won't pay you so no atpi ema ukra car to say of Akwadum die yibi etumi fam na about to say me kwa na mafu den dia be etumi fam nti eguso checheme die me sure say wa rehemu say by and large no for betumi afa honom nti atwetwe nsoni guso atwetwe completely but eguso yeah cars etumi fa Akwadum sia me mo cars ahwese na efa honom.
That's Michael Nyamisho no pay.
Of am so me das papa me mo ya man no ai.
Mate Michael Nyamisho. Michael Akrofia name sini Kofodia Eastern Region no pay need 100.9 Ghana Montie Suno Asiogwe na teach you more Montie Kofodia and important I drive for miniature on camera. Let me just read the statement kakra so when in Koso just the portion of near Ghana Highway Authority Eastern Region one more can all motorists traveling between the DVLA roundabout in Efijasi Kofodia to Suhum that due to the downpour of rain over the weekend the road is temporarily not passable at the bridge at Akwadum. Motorists from Kofodia to Sum are advised to turn at the traffic light at the Snit Estate at Nyamikrom Suprisu Road to Obuo Tumpang, then to Nkatenkwang, and the link between the road back at the outskirts of Akwadum. Motorists from Suhum to Kofodia are also observe this and turn at the outskirts of Akwadum and follow the same route to Kofodia. Bonito, mami.
Yo. Ghana Highway Authority for Nade Asemiyaba and was Rasemu Amutu Kwai at the Kofodia no Muntie. Udru DVLA runabout to a way for the Asia at the Kofodia. Wait to me a Yusu whom Womutrasa and I'm saying Sionwa a toy and unwed dainty. Sabre a quine and na and some swanwa a deco aquadumwa every a wadi Kofodia and some swano and Siona Yida.
So no more chance if you do ask Kofodia to Suhum Quino. Tisiano, Insuna Sen cry, and Tiuntimin Faso. Enti Sano Mochire. Ode by far Aquadum Bridge no sono. Thought I say, aha. And now almost Mufiko Fodio Mokosuhum. Walk Tresse Omo Antony Ewo a traffic light on saying. So what I didn't see is what turn? Do they turn left or right? I don't see that because they just said motorists from Kofodia to Suhum are advised to turn at the traffic light at a snit. Okay, so maybe a no more of direction.
Yes.
And me it is ABS unim and potemo pa the unim snit estate no to Nyami Chrome suppression and then the unim so kiwa kwano e obunkum so ana onifa
yeah.
Ai minim hodum say tie for mehemo
and over kwesi from Nyami Chrome e de ko suppression na wafa obuo tumpan then no wakofa nkatenkwan no wakofa link road no back outskirt to Akwadum.
Well, ma yeah say bia honorable Nana Kwesi J Boatin Mrahye Virginia o New Jaben North ebia wono akwaye ne peso aso obetimi aboa na etiefo teach a driver for amonam sa kwan no so metimi hu honorable yada se mo akwa baba ni TFM so anope
Joso me ni am for so
etiefo Joso papa na minim se ya ka se wo ya umpeso ano so honum se nya ya kenkan ya te ya reporter Michael Akofidia Bre no nsuoi senia aham wo honum se no wo ho
for the past 3 days in my constituency so no turning na ne wo.
No, okay. Inti asia da ben tamben no.
So the year 4 days ago Emma Krofo fie bebre enti no echi na twetwe enti na manfo na nya one day bi anka om dey hata omni ma na ade echi no yiri ade what is happening is that in so no enye de eto ha ne etu Krofo no if we upstream never the chebi no ni friends saying baby densunu efi eba down in so na yiri fi all those areas na be yiri fa Akwadum Krono.
I see. Na one more money mpatum honum say Akwadum de and anope Michael ne ka say de atu ni mini etie for say sabi ho de omu hu bibi sa da o ekoba de say
yeah and so no yiri da but not to the extent I who say no.
Okay.
They say I was a chief executive here from 2001. There have been 2 or so occasions and so no yiri
Akwadum honum say no
Akwadum.
Okay.
But this one na ye hu ye ne de ano shipa ano shi.
Dia na ma no yes no.
There was so many who Kromon your friend BDSC and who enter Akwadum Kroma.
Okay.
There's a bridge there. I don't know far so now cars no entimin kono.
Okay.
Now I don't know echo board densudum. He said densunu yi kese pa sa BDSC no. Ntimi and more densudum. Let us say echo criminal Bobanechi. Bobanechi sana na echo fofie musta tisanetie. But I think that the na me catch nipa ni odin komo say the situation na nya the asat yesterday no there the Galamsey activities no up north, upstream, in the Densu Valley, no, can be fair problems here.
Galamsey Kruya.
One major problems because there's no Galamsey, but maybe in Sona Nama Eba, a bit of Marco. There are Galamsey activities there. And the other days are
Fasano.
Oh, wouldn't say, there's any blame, they take their source from the same point. For instance, now more at a matter for any hodom now, maybe a Surinam a day banning they are doing Galamsey there.
Now, what is the extent of damage? Meaning, say, what mean, enya dadie.
As at yesterday, now you to me, I says because we couldn't, the people could not get their houses because they so no. We are feeling number of houses in the Anapani, assessment. They say, a bathroom, TMZ, they we no pan crowd. Now, as you know, they say the vehicles are using the road from, for instance, Aquadum to switch the Sun Road, and it's now open. Now open. And no pay my information, sir, bathroom, nothing, I may be call. But my information says so no level no abafem kakra. And he say yeah bonfire say months and turn up or Santo pay there on by train. That until be kwa hwe omo yeah no omutimi o me amakakra di Google classroom ni community center and here what we can do for them. And that's the problem that we have here.
Okay.
No dey so no di nyapa.
Well, now can be about say a quine view house you may be. The no may be Siciano.
Oh, the so nearly fast, no. Levels and I go down my vehicles need to be from.
Okay.
They say no. The alternative road now I could we can want them no. Norms will do traffic like no there's a Ufi. So only for there Ufi. Capital View end or another polytechnic, technical university end in air bar. Oba we do all the city. There's a traffic light there. The traffic light don't turn left. It will take you through Bottom Pine and the Aquacusi Aquadum. Let's just say you was getting Aquadum town.
Okay.
But you then come and hit the Sum Road, no. Okay. Don't go somewhere over to me for how to no. Na ye yina ere nam me kura na me pese me kwa Aquadum krom me sansa machi e kofa ho aza na mitimi akwa Aquadum krom.
Okay. Well, and so say na okay there am say na aba from craft no mu betie sikrom na ma hwe mo etimi hu
according akwa hwe ye betimi aye de aboa mafo a me affected.
Okay. All right. You better say honorable. Nyame sure.
So me that.
Honorable na Kwesi J Boatin mrahye bedwani New Jabin North. Mpotemu ana mpeso aso a make say omunso affect you omunsu etoye wo New Jabin North for them saying anope oni edi enkomo kakra need 100.9 Ghana munti dwumedi so eno asogwe ebia wonsuo mfao but ebia also ECG electricity PPD how untimi ntobi ana de empa no how ana sikebi na eni honum saying well say sika dia mintimi mboa anope mintimi mboa ano anse obeyere ho aye adwumaden na nyame ntoni nhire nsuo enfengu so wedidi undidi nsuo mintimi mboa ano anse mesere nyame se wa obeyere ho aye adwumaden na wetimi nya kakra na ene unsa ako ano
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie
Odisempa Kasiebo Kowakate Munsa Amaya se Kwesi Aboagye
Onye yimu Nukretrodo Kagile menkamadini bo
Nitafe
Mumayentie Kwesi Aboagye 100.9
Kwesi Bonkwe
Alright.
Overquesi. Overquesi, Mekona, Buaminamenfa, happy birthday, Srunkuma, Unonyam for Alan Kojo Tremante. And Alan Kojo Tremante, the birthday. Yeah, and Papa birthday. Yansre, Insrane, Aquahusan, Emano, na Neniswadi Hunan so, Erade Amwano. And happy birthday to Honorable Alan Kojo Tremante. Overquesi naye na woda. Naye na woda.
Bless him.
Abusia for the Bokata, your friend is telegraphic. And na mede mamu akwabe. What the crobia sante kwatokwa hine. Otu se tutu a wotosu mienu. Anopano kura kwesi bone neno. Obisa se gadam se no. Adi security ni adi nyina no. Nkofo ho no mu a ese wonu nsa. Entisi yakasi ye blemu obakwesi kobre.
Mami kwa mano so Ra William Boating Ekasama Electricity Company of Ghana. Robert Boating da simu akwa baba ni TFM so anope. Now chechem ye din komo bra na some of the vending points no amount for kwa wo mutimi to prepaid credit ni fengu omo omo card so ni ne ka ho mutimi load no yenya update bi statement amode betu dwa na chese yes miane bi ho no a ma solve so far to say what's the latest abetimi aka ade amotimi a resolve such challenges nyina na moda so amuguso aka miane bi senate.
Yeah, resolve the district office na QA or the Duma standing the Murana QA. Yeah, vending point for third parties. The Brina area Juma. A credit almost the over 3,000. A credit into the Jumano. Not just our protection, our computer, no any morning. Until I true of the threat, standard threat of the highest level. Your mom back office number of prayer, now bomb give back to the process now is secure of system no answer your mom's connectivity. And she no so you third party vendors and so you me I can't say your mobile app na server. It's me be say secure within the inside the mobile. Me I have going to pay the whole of your business in my pay. And you come and say no biti astapule ba wa biti so ke ko nyina no omo de ne bae omo yusu ns smart meter yusu yo mo djuma sisi ame no kate e na oba menchia nyina no buku kakra ho nso yusu different meter bi I met and also attend me no kate kuma se pe and na you two issues that was that area no Genji Kumati Power 70% almost of power. Sa Besi American or Hano or what? There, Gina, the other wireless and I start by immediately almost somewhere. I don't have the street, but there's almost started. But I don't pay you Naka, the Gina for a show. I hear what you
Oh, okay. And senior seeking, your word for it. Etifo bi am bi phone lines enya de on ba be ka so ni Ra Boating kan on yes an tie
you know pass again o there mo amu to be the district office ni bi amu ya spin na you ho na no e bi ni o si so wa di kusu pa en se ba ni sa na ye share ye ma ye share Ghana po na ye share ye ma ye shi mo I mean tunyama in place not now cyber security authority in the boy and the NT, you are wishing the Yama and I intimate you. The Yamato to talk. Well, we can go par the Yamato to talk with you.
Now, Bakubi himself and pay any for chair. Honorable Sam George, Deputy Ranking Member, Communications, not small concert. A way no na Buapayo, a man for Biom easy, you know, Sanya Manyama way. And no mama system, not Kwakwesa from the IT department. Na sike hwi gu omkotokom niam bi se ikoso a enya asem ketwa me ye so se what is story we working can be
oh I back
enti e Buapayo no ma sheda mo yesa no
oh the no kata tie before the market sack no na that ki but we na aka ho aye adwuma
It's no investigation air cost technical audit air cost. There be about time and affair. We are the good things they do it, you never treat it. And to focus on the everything to be stop my pop. But on the mind report, technical audit report about the issue. Yeah, they assembly by. Immediately, I know who they assembly by. Will be no compromise here. System no. You take it. You better jump on the beer. But no cat idea. Yeah, me I know how to be I can't. You get up by a dynasty, get up to say to your yes, I'm not saying. I had a hand you because I before now the age one the water. Man of me I talk. But here, Kata we are so. Will be a better year. You say we will never get to on the bar report in the mind near their tutor. I'm not going to but you don't look at it. Reporting here, ready, I didn't identify now people the commission and everything.
And you are assuring customers who mutiano pay say yes, or more bit me I walk into the vending point. I'll be no prepaid nibiato.
I don't make it yes, then I'm a Mississippi. I mean, the one of our ocean, this is also to the report about my compare. Then you are not really seen it. Then yes, I mean, Yamas watching my Kumar. Almost challenge one of my children, they are challenging more 2 meters more into procurement. You have to pen to say, absolve problem in our area. Now you go to the convenience of the app. I also know you to me. Your money, my man, the young solve my beyond to be all the app and you because of music up to now she are managed to walk a block. I just hear to your court step by step, progressively, they will resolve the entire challenge.
Okay, all right. Robert Yebedasi, we see ya.
Yes,
William Boateng Kasama Electricity Company of Ghana. So, Mate, and Semno, Omoda Sumuguso, Omoto Tunia Mamo, say, Bibia betimi akọ wano. Na che say, mo idea or how. So, for so much of a year problems, I'm to Kumasi for pe, and no more, how, and also crano, Omugusua, Omo, a year, Toto, and Yama. Ashe senior beko.
Adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEAT 100.9 FM. Ghana muntie na mansanya so. Adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEAT 100.9 FM.
When you come to Galamsey, that is an albatross on our head. It's rather unfortunate that it's happened this way. Ghana was known as the Gold Coast and therefore it was known. But during that time, it wasn't like the Galamsey that we are talking about. Many ones people were doing hundreds and hundreds of years ago. It was there. But unfortunately, it's gotten to a point where people are now using equipment and all that, and doesn't care about, they don't care about the environment or anything. But the question is, who is in control of that security around the area? From the district level to the highest level. We are all talking about Galamsey. The government set up the military police to do it. Why have we not been able to stop it? So why? That's the point. Why haven't we been able to stop it? If you create a system where we say we will stop it, to the extent that the president says, I've put my presidency on the line, and yet it is going on, then to me, something is wrong somewhere.
Sure.
So we need to review why this is happening. Polluting our waters. And case in point, I came back and hear that a Chinese woman who was supposedly deported is back in this country also doing Galamsey again. Who allowed her to come? Is it that our borders are porous? Or what? So what happened?
Sure.
And people know who are doing the Galamsey. They know the people are working there in the communities with those people. Unfortunately, unemployment may be the problem. Fine, but that is not to say that we have to destroy environments.
Sure.
Unemployment could be a problem. Fine, so people in communities will say, I don't have any job to do, and therefore, but that's not the alternative. So it's something that is facing all of us that we need to find out what went wrong. But to me, why can't Galamsey be stopped? Because I'm sure people are also involved that they know and have some authority somewhere that I don't think that should be the case. So till such time that the security agencies are very serious with that, then it means we are going to just taking the face of the soil, but not going too deeper to know exactly what's happening. And so it's my concern, Your Excellency, more so your concern. I've spoken about it, and we feel that it's about time that we all sat down to find out what it is. Because rivers are being polluted, and then we don't have a means of trying to clean these rivers and all those things. So our people who don't have water and everything, bilharzia, sickness, health, delivery system and everything is all being affected. But we need to take it serious. We have to.
Sure.
And if we can have drones to even check on whatever is happening, we would have to be able to pinpoint what's happening there, who is there. Because at the district level, we have the political administration there. You have the district chief executive. You have the district security council over there. And that district, there's a Galamsey going on. And you tell me we don't know who is there? Then unfortunately, you are nowhere to be the district chief executive or the district security council there. So that is meant to be looking after the security of that district. And that is not going there. So if you are not able to protect, give security to that community by stopping Galamsey, you are nowhere to be there. It's as simple as that. But we should be able to bring this to finality and then bring some sanity to it. Because other than that, it's going to bring flooding now is happening because people have dug so many things, so the environment cannot now hold on to this, and we are losing everything. The forest cover and everything is being won because Galamsey is taking over. So that is most my concern, and whatever it is that we can do, I think we need some training for the people who are like the army officers, the police officers. I can't see why. They cannot be anywhere, but they should be able to stop that.
Sure.
So but if they go there and meet the Galamsey people with gold and all those things, that what happens? Where's the gold? Where's the money? Who is taking it?
Sure.
Let's face realities here. So that the concession or whatever it is given by them, by the authorities in Accra. The chiefs don't give concessions to people. The chiefs are there and the people come, they say that we've gotten a document from Accra to say that we've been given a license to come and mine. Who consulted the chief for him to even be able to supervise where he's going?
Sure.
And the Constitution says the minerals under is for being held in trust for the people by the president. So whoever gave that person the license to go and should be responsible to supervise that the degradation of the land.
Sure.
So these are some of the things that, Your Excellency, if you look asking for my concerns, I'm very very blunt on these things, and I don't hide my feelings on these things. So those are some of the things that we have.
That is Otunfo Asantehene Otunfo said to 2 out of mienu and out is wakasano. Na graphic the workata graphic e de ni mo onum say na so ensem no senior city no Osha story back where no so edi akotin on the various news online portals so honum saying Minister for Lands and Natural Resources Samuel Abu Abdullah Jinapo na semu a worker wase yemfa subono fombo ahemfui chiefs, DCs and others to be blamed for worsening Galamsey in Ghana. Lands Minister, the Minister for Lands and Natural Resources Samuel Abdullah Jinapo is blaming chiefs, district security councils, mineral commissions officials and regional authorities for the worsening state of illegal mining in the country. According to him, irrespective of enforcement effort by the government, the Galamsey situation still continues. Asema wakani, there's a yemfa ena yɛmfa soboɔ no fa mmɔ nananom.
Wɔse yɛmfa soboɔ no mmɔ nananom ahemfo.
Yeah.
Ɛna district chief executive officers ɔmo nso ɛka ho bi. Ɛna galamsey ne ntumi nkɔ so.
Mineral commission say dwumayɛfoɔ penifom wɔ nom say.
Yeah. Ɔbɛkwasi na krɔbea asante kɔtɔkɔ yi ano yi ɛbaayɛ. Wɔ abra His Excellency
Excellency
Pama US ambassador ekosra no na ne nsɛm ne bi nie wɔkyerɛ sɛ krɔbea asante kɔtɔkɔ hene otumfo sɛ tutu no wɔkyɛ sɛ si ade soboɔ no bɔ na nanom ayemfo a enye yie na ne nsɛm ne nie wɔse na nanom ayemfo yɛntumi mfa soboɔ mmɔ wɔnum sɛ illegal mining ɛkɔ so sabi yɛkeka funu ɛkeka ma dampan anyi wɔnum na ma license no sɛ obi nkonkotu fam wa godie na nanom ayemfo ani sɛ tumi no enti wobisa security agencies ya yɛde asɛm nsa sɛ monsɛ na yɛntumi nkuntia wɔmu a ɛtu fam wa godie a ɛnyɛ kwan pa so no mo wai.
Okay. Na bana kwabena to aso ama me anope me kwaba na Daily Graphic kro ya so enim honum se asem chichi ba kwa da say don't use radio to foment trouble in Boko. NMC National Media Commission say na Ra George Sapon executive secretary ma National Media Commission NMC yene ni ndi sa asem nkomo Boko ne ekoso honum se no Ra Sapon ya da asem akwa baba ni TFM so Boko George na onso no correct. So the Bokata graphic asemia king. One here what kind of see an aqua say radio for CCR ye hard dream or boko maybe a near coso basa coso not say radio for abia wamhubo musanity.
But in the woman say assemsia obia per crime I can answer my question nothing more. The radio for ya no be a big now so I can answer. Into no Edu baby na sabre omo kontopa no omo den topa na ba radio na so enti se wan hwe ya na eya kokofa asekro dem akokofa sam ketaba eno na sisi edu so bokwe obia oka asam no ho anasa sabe dia koso no no se onya kan kakra du radio so a no person de radio no na ekone ntoka no akwako du baby a ehu kakra nti o tin na ehie.
I see. Inti ahweye no na radio for ye din aba be piem no. So baako bi amakin kan che se mo si radio ye owners o mo boko ana san potomi be bi a trouble yi koso ikra no. Wo mo fan hihye bi mfambra ana de be mpa ni asem no.
Eye ne ma mi no. De bi kan ne se omo a ye nuanom na wo ho no. Say sabiemu afa we say ekota radio so a na omo kan sam etia afa kokro no sabe ni bi o ha o kan so ya na ya am kakra eno na ekoso de bi kan e wo boko no na say ye hu say ye so a ye ni boko no won kran kuma so ne ade no ebi o he say ye tin ye koso na tinti na ye ni mbia nipa no obi agina nti no say if I say amount for the consonantia, near Fred will be a boko. Yeah, near him, Nipana, Yafan or Boko, or no over interest, I want to know. And to not have a presenting in a way that only inflames person back at home because it's not presenting the matter objectively and it's presenting it to suit the side. And there are two angles to it. But the first angle, which is the question of direct incitement that is happening, is still Boko. And then the second line is the unintentional contribution that radio stations outside Boko also make the process.
I hope that you okay, no, and yes, ma yemfre amanfo mo ma mekasa radio show.
Only I say say oh fre wo bia ye di kan tia se nipa ni bebre wo Boko no omo possible say omo implicated in the conflict and the decline. Ye tosu mienu ene se asem na de ye ni mo Boko no eye age-old problem a sebe ye mpene mfo se ade bi o ha ye tase ne se besini koni ahaban se wan fa no bagema pa wan say ya na wa amwaye eno nti e was a second point amudi ye won kan ase no Yeah, this two is no. Third point, they say, if you start prayer, bibia ye wo man mu bia na ye defoa se entopa no ebetwa na peace ebeba. Enti ye nyina need to adopt peace journalism approach by selecting those elements of our stories that help in building peace instead of inflaming passion. Sometimes we could see radio stations in India. They are doing what in peace studies we call blood accounting. They are creating a balance of pain and emotion where they are highlighting who is killing who, how many is dead from which side, and therefore inciting the other side to a reprisal, as if we are in an accounting situation where we create a balance of the dead.
Okay. Well, so making kind of mitie in Chechimi Adime na eye futu kokobo ena mode mayen. Bibie ni hono mu a wobetimi aye apart from advice any caution and futu ni kokobo yi. Akontia me bisa sa no wa waka say parties no bia won interest. No bia won interest a ene obetimi ama kokobo no say bia betran kan hanum say ye be issue statement ye be ma manfo futu ye be ma kokobo. They still want to get their interest or interest no on person will make sure say ebeye adwuma. Enti bibie ni ho ai bia no ye hyesen efutu ni kokobo e bia NMC ebetimi aya na.
Kwasi enede I was a mechanic as we say in English, everything is on the table. The idea ya ye ready say radio station ye better to be no. Obia se ni nyina na what ye tun emma asundwe baboko a ye betu ni nyina mu eno de enye ade a ye de besi kura.
And NMC was out to me no.
O de kwasi edru ba ye enema me say won so obia de tu ni tim ni say nya NMC nko a na say me ha ye ne to tu mi no ne say enyuma ku a o man ewo man yi mu a o mo tu mi nyina de koso no ha o mo. The total means that they are working together for peace. Internet true, near what's the
Okay, all right. But for now, dear, more boy, Coco, more if we move to you for me, boy.
That was a hot free, but media, they be you didn't come my America. Me get to say, yeah, the Uberduma, yeah, Ubia, the Argentine, ye tosu me no ne se minim sese bia mu obia wonim die na obia eye badwema enti se bibi course no se nipa no hu ne ebo ne kokwa e wo se timi ye aduma enti minim se kokobo e be ye aduma enso se ne amaka no se futu as se nipa so ge e be ye de obetimi aye
e be das ya no pe I'm sure
George
George Sapon executive secretary National Media Commission NMC situation se ne sitie boko na wotu yefo radio TV obo nwuma no ensem ya ne ekoso boko yi kwan sese ye de faso but before ne be ko George Sapon so no na abra kan Asante Hene graphic daily graphic royal so no near oka about Asante Hene alarmed bemoans rate of deforestation galamse ho asem abra
yo Obakwesi metwa Krobia Asante Kotoko so. Wose Krobia Asante Kotoko hene kire se wonu mu a yede wo mayu tumi ase wonu mu nsa. Ana ono so ede sobo no bebo wonu mu se. Omu na omu aya nse han ame yatena ye no eseye. Osan de sobo bebo Ghana empanimfo se leadership. Wose obeblem leadership. Yeah wa Ghana ha se Sagaram say, woman to me and qua efri wonum. Na wanono, oba Ghana ha. Na nanuma info, and you are munama permit. And you are munama license. Say, obinko to a formu a good year. Womua a matumino, womu one cry ha. Womuna did to me knatama will be. Say, nipa kronko to formu a good year. And yana nanuma info. Afe, uba Ghana hansua. Omai no ama wonu a yede tumi ase wonu nsa se womu na tumi tire se ahanum sei yankoye sei ahanum sei yankoye sei enya nananum ayemfo ena de se tumi no ma enya nananum ayemfo ena hweso anya nananom ayefo ena ma license enti ya de subuobo wonum a enya yie ya wo district level ya political appointment ya dia ma nipa se wantena wonum nse empotem no so ebi ya district chief executives omu aso ena ba ni security a ese wonum nsa enti omu party se omu nim se galamse ekwaso omu mpesua so ana Krabia Sante Kotokoni nebisa. District Chief Executive, ya mampeni abomuti ama mutumi. Monsu na mpotem wanu security samonsa. Enti mo party se, munnim se, enkofu otufo mu agudia wo kwa abone so ana. Nana nebisa yi. Enti ya wasubuo bi de bo a, yamfa mbo political leaders. Omu na tena wanu mu yanse han, ema saa ne maboni ekoso. Enti enya wonu mu a obisa wonum se womu ayede tumi ase wo munsa no womu wai mu ayede tumi ase munsa no mu wai enti mu se mu antumi anditete enwu se ganam se ekoso ya se ye kwaye ya se ye mfudie ye twaye kokko tugu ya se ye nsuo dia ene ya namu ye di hwammo kakra se ina krobe asante kotokohene epese okakyere mu enti nya nananom ayemfoa aya political leaders ya Baba kwesi mama ntoaso na tebokrata me de toasi aya dobokrata ya friend say teleguide na teleguide ya nim hwan what say Ghana Revenue Authority for omu the staff fufuro bi ba ya de betete vat ye na we aya electronics why we no ya abefo kura kwaya omu faso a omu de ba betete vat no eno no said ye be ya kata asese ne proye sika enyunugu kwa no etuo ebeta eno nti wa the Ghana Revenue Authority penimpa ya wada no mfoni ya betoa ya frano Reverend Amisada wo usu amwa won wada hanu a wo send space ye na tebokra tenim wa wada His Excellency Nana Ado Dankwa Akufo-Addo nimfoni aba betoa num sei ena wotre se ade ba ko ebetumi aboa na economy ni wetina ne naso aye tourism enti yenyina ayama yeni enko tourism we na eye oman bia ne backbone na tebokrata teleguide ekratafa etoso nsia de wanim hode na mom aye His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia and wadi abasobode kase edema kane swafo anu ose bamboso Defense Minister Dr. Kwame Adokufo watrese papaya adia pa wono na ya First Chancellor Emma Kumasi Technical University na what describe on say why a man of integrity. His Excellency the Vice President Tirese wonim Dr. Kwame Adokufo why you obi a wabin ye pa na tinimu so edo wase what describe on say a brilliant mind ena ebano adesuamu nso a wasu ade konkai pa high academic achiever aside that no wase kuta high professional achiever say oye statesman wase a family man there were power no one say why you obi a osura urade pa God fearing man but enya no ho asem krampo no wopeso woka say oka say wakeka Dr. Kwame Adokufo ne suban de wonim fa no ho baabi a waye adwuma eba no nadesua ene miamia wodo a papa yi ekurakura dibia bedura obetumi abono tofa ad define no ad describe no say Dr. Kwame Adokufo is a man of integrity wase wayi obi a waye samisia me eba no Ghana hanum say ya wakura di brebebre wayi obi a wotini wuni wobu no ho wontumi mfa kata asese no proye wo subuo bia eva mono na akonya wahura tena so se Kumasi Technical University wono ne chancellor wodi kan no ayade bia eye wonum wani so pa na n'ani agye papa no ho na saa dwumadie yi wɔtɛ sɛ titire bebree no a ɛna ti wɔni onyam ɛkɔtaa etire bi na obi ɛte sɛ mpanimfoɔ yɛ didi soɔ yi nyinaa ɛkɔ hɔ no mu bi ɛnnɛ Dr. Kwame Adokofoɔ yɛpagya no ɛde no esi gyina pɛn a ɛte sɛ yie.
Ɛbɛm sɛ nkyɛn bi a wokan story bi about GRA meboa.
Ghana Revenue.
Na saa story no.
EVAT.
Yes, EVAT. Electronic VAT invoicing takes off. Na so GRA for no mo kasa asem. Na say the one be say aye word no. One say me sure say shopping malls ni bi kra honum say omo de omo nkrofo kotran honum say. Na omo pisika ma oman enti aban ahyase Ghana Revenue Authority EVAT invoicing system. Omo say first pa no krata na church of okay, wato ade VAT. Omo say enyumenko no bebre businesses no omo yusu VAT no. And this year the bibia e levy e food bibia nina and almost say memende bem say weekend you know almost share nti companies in almost so far 600 firms under the first phase omotimi alenki omo ebeji EVAT nti companies here there no pompo the better untimi yes okay we say sometimes when you go to some of the firms and business now be obeti maka say okay you better VAT if you so the amount almost say o man na ifiri sika bebre because there are so many or various more purchases are na ye ema GR4 enye sika so omoji enti omudi EVAT na ba na de omo ba be nya cash pa nti enche na ye nya cash nso a na ye problems no solve one almost solve na ye nya money for development me boa ye bo ma baso omunyiro omo ho ko ni mo
over question na what here we yen so na the guy the center spread was say ye nia yosin omo eja no kwa na o she ado asmat me dokuno ani so a wo musun ya enye sam ketwa just say nsuo na what here we ye de omo anu omo ye programs pa de over kwesi obi ani wa ofa no totoroto nsuo no ha gene papa na eto yankasa nya se nsuo to keto nsuo no to yankasa enti omo ana omo ye omo programs ya hodo no omo ebre kakra omo break
na o kan about Prince Yosin a year course we industry no chese ba kunso ba beto dwai chese the art and entertainment industry no asan hwere ye nipa baako yes or ye actor sans or the corporate world dodo na nim no right call Blankson. In fact I understand cross or a commercial manager ma Ghana Web about beto dwa se we free me yeah enti we ma ebusuane industry fo nyina mom shedin pa Echo Blankson yeah see nti e be pe details na bia ma tie fo nso ehu ya semo ene yo hafefe ochina ni ho ni eko this world not our world
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM
and mo adwin chere no bi so aba no pay menkin kan bi na yanko yenim ewo ye dwumedie so neat 100.9 Ghana muntie now I always say the problem of society today is not the bad deeds of the wicked few, but the undue inaction of the innocent majority. That's Anna Fernandeku on the Galamsey fight, and the way Eddie Abba. Ooh, I did not take up. If I'm fanchim. Okay. Back. Hey. Well. Kwamina CDT, Ahafwachi Siano says the NPP government led by President Kufuor has promised Ghanaian citizens that any other government. Hey. I didn't banana take on tablet no. Say oyade. Eben Kwabenya NOD say President Kufuor, what's your take on the agri sector? Food prices keep escalating. Meanwhile, we have a Greek minister boasting of bumper harvest. Eben Kwabenya NOD free NOD buy. Enoch Ewasaman Kesos says when Mahama told the NPP that they don't know what it takes to be a president, so they should stop the lies and the insults on his government. Ghanaians bathed Mahama in public with mockery. Now, the so-called competent people are in government now. And how's the results for you people? That's Enoch Asaman Kesi, NOD free, NOD buy. Nana Ekiamwa Boatin, Ablekuma Central says, so the ECG, after putting us through hell last week, where we have money yet slept in the dark for days, and there is no attempt from them to compensate us for the inconveniences they put us through. Ghana. Nane Kuyamwa Boatin, Ablekuma Central, no free, and no buy. You see, the corrupt NPP administration are claiming to have managed COVID-19 well. How come they are still blaming something they managed well? Even the US, the most affected nation, says COVID-19 is over, whilst super incompetent Baumia is still blaming COVID. That is one here from Alai Baba. Musa Batwa Ewaswa say the economic situation of this country keeps going down due to lack of technical knowledge and managerial competence that the NPP lacks. Musa Batwa, Enodiwe Ebae. Please, the Galamsey issue in the country is a recipe for disaster for the country. The government fails to introduce the underground mining in the country. Mr. Tay, Gulf Estate, Tema. Al-Hassan Sise, Zenu Central says the managers of our economy are just being dishonest entity who knows nothing about governance but populist in lamentations and lies. Al-Hassan Sise, Enodiano Ebai. Osheba Amisti, Gosu Zongo. It will be very difficult for any political party in the country to fight against Galamsey because some of them are involved in the act. Osheba Amisti. Killing a fellow human being has become normal under this Nanado-led government. So the government needs to put things in place to end it immediately. Mesha Kasante, Aboso Kain, NOD free, NOD buy. Anything about the NPP and NDC concerning money and that will benefit them, there is no opposition. But when it will benefit the nation, they will oppose to it. That is one here from Nana Fin, Kaswa. In fact, if we don't change this NPP government in 2024, I don't think we can survive. Kra abladi edifi fiekuma and by positive change. Madina says the biggest mistake we made as a country was voting for Mother Serpent of Corruption to become the president. Positive change. Yauza Swame. It's very disheartening as to how Ghana is busily losing her vegetation cover to Galamsey activities with her Chinese counterpart. It is about time the government and all stakeholders instituted a very radical approach to end this. Yauza Swami. Teacher Kujo Chobodom Adentasi says, I've already told you this before. Mahama has nothing new to offer. Hardship under him will go to notch higher because he's the worst former president we've ever had in the country. Need 100.9 Ghana Muntie Suni.
Ghana Muntie na mansanya so adawro Kofi man homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo need 100.9 FM.
22 minutes na 9 abo kora. Go anywhere.
Yo. Abusia for the back time day to us so I the Chronicle. Na katafa tosum yenu na mitine. What the aban waters His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia Enra okopie mu ewo Bewa Palace. Na bra woturu wanu mu ewo yenti no. Overlord wa owo Dabon. Yana Abubakar Mahama ya wotosumi no. Enwunu no ape wode no awa atu ye nipa yira ye modua ebronko siade be ye nseda ye na akwa ye ni jesem no wasaye no watu biem wanene tena ase bonkomo na wana ya na atre se no mu aspect say His Excellency the Vice President obaya niama akase bebre die but watumi ayama na broso ase ebru wo matene ni wo monti ase so wo sha etifi amantam ni nyina no a ehwan kasa kura no wofiri no impuntujuma wo manya no wo enam ne nsa so no ayi wo surprise then talk about other regions no Dr. Mohamed Bawumia abo hono mu apro asra wonum eresi wonum wote sai adim puntujuma bebre adi akontina sna cake ni de watam obi anya ne tefa eno ntenkwadai sa wo hye eniama pa wadi gugu akwam si wo man yi betumi aye adwuma daati ankwa ma no a eno so omubo na baso afei wayi obi a met describe ne say his competence, hard work, tolerance, humility, remarkable support to the president, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, since assuming the role of vice president, want to mean Kenyan, why ya dear papa, Nania a surprise who Mukrane say, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Oye moziremini na obia oye moziremini na wasada die sine nisu se opese e kristosumukuo ani moziremi fo nyina tumi ya ba kunti otu anamo kwa ha na wase tu anamo aba na waka wonum nyina abom se anyase ye ka wonum abom keke waka wo mo abom di mpuntu aba eba no adesua eba no adwumaye eba no business ya said the Bayan Yina Betumia Kayan Wabom, na ye two a mine on pong. Sir, or castle or can Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia Sira, no abu boating bakwa, on to me can we in there. Why, ya dear papa, mompre noe, and ya besign fear. At this year, you know, sorry, ya, omo airpin no. Now, and His Excellency the Vice President, Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia. And so tresi sabi apaswa de ye yinu baako empuntu no nyase bia wo ye ne sewuti sewute wo tama na so bia so empuntu djuma ne de ebekoso wo miamia wodo bia ade a wo sere pene se wo mu benya aban ni mu tidie nya tidie nkakra sama mpeni nanado etuma a wo ye yi a wo behia Ghana for support ahoto a wadi abanya ahoto ketua yesi wota wokodua no wayi nimirika onkasama mpani aye ni nyina ade but so far so good usa katasese ne proye wo matumi hako etu ase nkakra eba no infrastructure senso a akwan ene schools wadan ende wantumi nkan wie ne economy ne nso ode toto kanade no ho a ende kura de eye kura enti aban no is on course o pesa Ghana fo akoma eto wonyam enti munya abotre nkakra akokọ ebeburu osuo na wacha na de baka ta me de to aso daily despots wohini a woni sofuo bi ekum ewura no ewo mankasim ya wo mu kura no wadan mu no de bokra tetre se aposifo egusua wo mu tututu wo mu ano na se boni wo hoyi aya na be ya nwanwa se wo fiti preko pa ne se bekum nipa mesie no debi ebi ana there is more to it enti aposifo ebo no ano Thursday ni say en wo mu tre se Christopher Ekokwansa wono kura sei wo mu akwete no wo mu bɔ no pa no watu amona no tufuin na wo mankasim ɛna obi a wo frɛ no ho sɔfoɔ Pastor Makedako ɛna yate wo no mu sɛ abaya ya frɛ no sɛ Miss George na asobote wo mu eku ne ya no na posifoɔ tututu wo mu ano ɛna wo mu taso wo no kura we ka ho a wo makum nipa nan wo makum nipa nan enti abaya nwanwa se wo beka se we ya the first time wo ma kere 3 people na 3 people no be ma baako na ma mienu enti nko abaya no wo tatu ka ho a enan enti afi na aposifo wo mu di etire wo kɔ kyerɛkyerɛ baabi kro no a wo mu ekunkunkunkum nkɔfo sesɛye no enti so far wo mu a confess sɛ ewura nurse ni ka ho a enipa 99 sɛ wo makum miɛnsa kodɛ ya antie obi ante ho hwe ɛne sɛ wo mu gusu a wo mu etetete wo sa posifo kata esi enya abotre na enkakra nkro mu de nsɛm bebre baba ampa wo si enya abotre twɛye wo mu gusu di biba enti so far wo mu a confess say overkosisa na wo mu dika kumbi dada enti ye gusu ti wo no mu ba na Geopolitical ya friend say the herald anim ha na wotre say ononyamfo Clement Park wono ya mra sebetani ma de se wo Busa South na wo ka say wotre say ebetumi a enka as quickly as possible aposifo baby a wo mu wo bia wo mu nkwatete ma wuntumi ya kwatete ma wuntumi a anyase ya tene keke ni ade na kwa akogina mra no na kwa edu bia safata se ya de bote ma wuntumi no na ya de abɔ no kyerɛ sɛ wono nso ansa wan ene gadam se ya kwaso yi na no ne mining site ena nkɔfo ekotututu akonta mining ho wo mu kwatututuo adigu ayifu adwuma yefo so boat cars mutuo ni ade no enti wono nso yankwate no na yamfa no nkogina mra no kwa edu bia esafata no wo mu emfa emo no na Geopolitical anim ha en water senate for at the start fufuro bi ba na senate wo mu mobile service no wo mu se ase na awati mu na aya adwuma wo mu kick off ewo Volta region na senate for pese wo mu ti wo mu adwuma no ebe waboboa no pe enti wo mu atudin se senate mobile service week na sa week yi ena wo mu sase wo mu di free Volta region enya wonum kwa wo mu free wonum a wo mu bekɔ amantem no enkakran akɔkyerɛkyerɛ wo manfo sadia senatefo wo mu adwuma ye esi atie na sa dwumadie yi annual mobile service week exercise eye wo maimuni nyina ena senatefo esase die free Volta region ena be center of attraction regional capital ho ena wo mo kwa akopa ho ntoma wo ho no enne na wo mo se nim se wo mo wie ya pe na wo mo atretrem member client services manager Emma Senate Mrs Victoria Abedu ena wo tretre nsem no wo tre se Senate fo adwuma ya wo mo ye wo mo pese wo mo de service no eba wa bubu ano pe eno ena nam so a wo mu ese dwuma pa yi ase na watin nyina atretre mu e de akom ya wodo sede be ya ye beti won mu dwumadie ase na Geopolitical ya nim hwase ena wotre se na watin mu wono mu a yes ɛna ECD foɔ wɔn nya mfa mayan ECD foɔ ɛna wokɔ akoto prepaid ya wonya ECD foɔ ɛna wokoto prepaid kura de kɔ akogu adeɛ so a wɔnsanka sana de ubakra tete so wɔn asɛda ɛna wɔn hwɛ ya a PDS contract no a anya yi no ɛna aban asa akɔ new contract foforɔ kyɛ wabɔ n'anim bidie abɔ no to pada sɛ esum tumawia kɔ ECD ne deɛ ɔbɛtɔn enti tɔn a ɔbɛtɔn no ɛne so wasada fa wagadre ɛna ntene kese kwan so ya apɛ ECD fo kura adwuma no wɔn ntumi nyɛ munya sɛ prepaid ho aba asɛm na ɛwo kɔtɔ bi nso a wodi kogu mita so enye ye na Ghana fo aso adapa atwam ɛde egu ECD fo so ne asade aye ntɔn na wɔn apɛ obi ne yɛde ama no wɔn akuki di na wie na ɛsɛso wɔn ma ECD fo ho yɛ Ghana fo ahi na yɛtu wɔn adapa sɛde ɛbɛyɛ a wɔn tɔn ɛbɛyɛ simple enti problem bi ani wɔ problem shi ni wɔ ɛyɛ tɔn a ɛna wɔn pɛ so wɔn tɔn ECD ɛne so wɔn asɛda ekreti saa problem ɛnte sɛ ɛde ato wɔ na Geopolitical tenim hɔ ya ɛna wɔtrɛ sɛ NLA wɔn anya 60 years na abranteɛ Same Awuku yɛtaafra no boys abrɛ ɛna wɔtrɛ sɛ wɔwura no nsakraya a wɔde aba National Lottery Authority no ɛne kapa na dwumadi a wɔn die no nso asɔ ani enti wɔn anya 60 years na awurade yɛ atom a National Lottery Authority NLA December 9th ɛbɛkye ewiase afana wɔn a edi akotene ɛwɔ lottery adwumayɛm Director General ne nyinaa aba abɛhyiam na wei no lottery industry no Africa continent ɛna wɔn ɛtu wɔn nyinaa ba na wabɛboa wɔn 60th anniversary celebration no wɔn celebrate no fɛfɛɛfɛ na wɔde asɛm yi to gya wɔ abra wɔn pa ho ntoma ɛyɛ National Lottery Authority wɔn 60th anniversary celebration ɛwɔ nkrahɛ da ya wada September da na ɛtɔ so aduonu nkron ɛwɔ na Deputy Minister for Finance ɛte asɛm yi ɛto gya Dr. John Kuma ɛna wɔtrɛ sɛ wɔn ba bɛdi dwumadie soronko bi a ɛbɛyɛ ne kapa wɔn nso ɛna pa saa dwumadie no ho ntoma na Director General ma National Lottery Authority Same Awuku ɛna wɔbɔ directors a wɔn abɛyɛ adwuma wɔ hɔ no wɔbɔ wɔn nyinaa ba so sɛ wɔn ayɛ adeɛ paa sɛbi yɛse kɔnfo bɔne mpo tena yɛ afoɔ ho na kɔnfo papa bɛto no a yɛnyina mo wɔn ayɛ adeɛ paa wɔn yɛ adeɛ wɔn kyerɛ wɔn bɛbrɛ nti wɔbɔ wɔn aba so afei na eduru no so mpanisi yɛ de gyawa ne yɛ de asoa nti wɔn nso bɛyɛ n'afam deɛ bi a sɛdeɛ bɛyɛ a National Lottery Authority hɔ bɛyɛ akɔnɔ na ɛhɔ nom adwuma yɛn nso etumi akɔ nkan na aside that no yɛmede ɛtoa so bio ɛyɛ Ghanaian Times de bɔkrataa aposifo akɔti nipa 16 na wɔn yɛ galamsey saa galamsey shooting bi na ɛkɔɔ so a na me ne wɔfa kwasi bubɔ soɔ ɛwɔ asama atamfɔe no yɛse task force na wia ketekete wɔn kuta tuo nya tuo nketewa tuo akɛseɛ ɛna kura wɔn mu awia ɛna wɔn nam a wɔn korɔ ɛno ansa pay wɔn tutuo yi wɔn tu no wɔn die yi no wɔn to ɛna wɔn ɛyɛ deɛ friend sɛ youthful exuberant no wɔn yɛ bie wɔn tutuo basa ɛde tire wiem ɛno na aposifoɔ etu anamɔ akɔ ɔnom a wɔn akɔti nipa 16 sɛ wɔn de wɔn bɛkɔ akɔgyina mmara no na kɔ adu bi asafata no yɛde abɔ wɔn na wɔte awie yɛ Ghana ni abrante a friend sɛ Thomas Partey wɔhyɛ goal ma ne yɛ fɛsɛ ɛbra na Arsenalfoɔ ɛne Tottenham Hotspurs wɔn ɛbɔ bɔɔl no Thomas Partey kura na sɛ first goal na ne goal no Karin say kakrabi.
The goal was beautiful.
Oh,
Bruni Beckham it was beautiful. Now, I told you, a man to me, Omobo, and Manium to Michelle goes. Is it pack? Now, place a young Bono. Because you could say, well, boy, I asked
motivation.
Motivation.
Yeah.
I don't know there.
Oh, because motivation count.
Disodia any motivation. I had them the umba motivate you.
Aha, of a kwesi who says sika omoje wo ho no. Of a kwesi.
Genuine motivation.
Oh yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Who says sika omoje wo ho. Ene obi pra.
Me dem fit players no na kwabram ka say bia.
E wo say players ne ka ho. But who say motivation na e wo ho. Ene se bibi kura etowa. Said the omubesi ahwe. Imagine say ye kwabo friendly match. Na asnafo etumi atre letter de amaye ne ye coach say ma brand ye Thomas Partey no ekwaya amomfa so ma no mbobo ni nie. Ya den sisa terms and conditions apply. It tells you say omu value nipa no say what enti na ni tietemu ane say Usha terms and conditions at Talahua, Yamanomo. And quickly,
it was sumptuous, was scintillating.
And over question,
it was sweet. It was a sweet goal. I mean, Thomas Partey, Arsenal for and rap. Boy. I think no, it was Saturday. Was
Saturday.
Yeah. Thomas Partey Ghana near Branty Ujinimas
was a goal
no ni go na first goal Shema Arsenal no. Eseweni and so catcher say o hwe ball no say near Branty no see a position ho na wo hwe ball no na boy yi ko enkakra baaku bienu biensa enan enum atena no mu sro. Oh my goodness. And no bon say go sa na koto atene ma na bon sa no ajesh
oba kwesi wo kura weni na se ball no kura be she
ajesh but unso no akasa obo ball no
yeah
we in position na he was ready to move and celebrate because himself Charlie baby am gina pa de na ma hwepo yi me ba e ba ko shem and truly oh boy na net yeah it was a beautiful goal. And na obusa hu say well yeni abaku so tie fi Wagadugu ebusia Mufta listening from Wagadugu ebusia ya sure say Wagadugu na otie yen ebusia wo ya sure say Wagadugu na otie say wote bubu ahia bebia na wo so otie wo Wagadugu na otie kwabra anope obi head o hanum say I saw a message, one message be no be sent by. We say, oh, head, I say more. Now, what's it? Oh, I saw it. I don't know why a family Susan. Me say because I'm person kind out. Aha, was it crazy? Pabnamafu nearly put the blame of the Burkina Faso coup on Akufo-Addo because he's ECOWAS chairman. If it has not been your swift intervention, tell Kabuna to focus on the newspaper review and leave the politics part of for us. After all, it's a record that the best place to work in Ghana is Despite Media Group. He's not feeling the heat. That's Franco Nero. I was so kind. Oh, so who told you? Yes. So, yeah, as for the Aketia and staff there to come. But you see, Frank Nero, what you have to remember is that when we take the money, we also buy fuel. We go to market. Yes, you come market. You to BBR. So we also feel the heat in Pacho. Why? You feel the heat, no? You feel the heat, no? I mean, can't comment. I mean, to us, na memra na be video bonkrata na.
Yeah, part tumla.
Aye. KK Wakaso was the Ghanaians you really appreciate. Upon this hard time, His Excellency President Akufo-Addo and the NPP party is moving Ghana forward. KK Wakaso no the buy OPK patriotic voices. Was the comment from and you say I could tell that the NDC government will be different shows all the years that the NDC government were in government. Which comment are you referring to? OPK. Amisco Spelele Kaswa Republic says, in fact, this is the day the Lord has made, so let's all rejoice and support the government to end Galamsey now. Amisco Spelele and Odianobai. Blueprint, a trophy, Escaro Ketan. Provisional data for the period of January to June 2022 confirms that Ghana met revised fiscal deficit target of 5.3 of GDP and also achieved the revised target of primary deficit of 1.3 of percent of GDP. And we still hope for the better for Mother Ghana. All hands on deck. That's a Blueprint and the way the free Escaro Ketan and the bar. Yeah. So when will the people of Boko realize that whenever they are fighting, it is not against the outsiders, but they are fighting among themselves? In fact, sometimes I become worried to see them fighting, killing and destroying life and properties. Yeah, Osankide Edifi Taifa and Odebai. Nana Baumia government is the best ever in the history of Ghana. Look at all the beautiful roads and the interchanges. Aiko, Komensan, the Free Pillar 2, Odebai. Teacher Kujotepa Anyine Susu says President Akufo-Addo is trying to solve Ghana's problems. Events on the economic front on the world stage has brought about the present predicament. Teacher Kujo and Odianobai. Is the world coming to an end or Ghana is coming to an end? I don't understand why people are chasing money and destroying our forests, rivers, selling lands of one plot for 3 to 3 or 4 people. Why are we not thinking for our children? Or say Edifi Kakasuna Karamoan and or Dubai. Amra? Osi part today.
Oh, what award?
Oh, part of Zoom Lion.
Yeah.
Patricia. Oh, Emanichinko.
Abusia the Bokrata, your friend is the new publisher, Kratafa Tosimieno. What as a senior communication officer, Emma Zoom Lion Ghana Limited. Yeah, a Sir Jospon groups of companies, ya say. Miss Patricia Oforiata, Wadia Bosobodia, Ebano environmental communication, or no, Anna, Omodema, no. Na memenda etemi, and what this Abasobodia Cassia say, etimano, Sir Ebano Ahunidia, sanitation, Wudimu Akotinepa. Na Ghana Environmental Sanitation Awards, Zoom Lion Ghana Limited, and na esini naso. Na wemu tesa sa award eye abasobodia sonkokra ye de mano e de atrese de wafuru de apa ne piano ne timedi award nyina no amansan ehye enti no watam abasobodia kase sei ete amano eba no ensamtrefo nkita hudia wone ensamtrefo nkita hudia ye sonkokra wo ye nipa se wo experience bebre 18 years of communication experience ewo journalism marketing enti wo obi a waya ade enya sa wonum nko a wasu ade nso waben okuta masters of art ewo media management team Ghana Institute of Journalism eno krampo mu adede ne se wo ye overall best student ena Bachelor of Administration, Human Resource Management, our GEMPA, Diploma in Communication Studies in Journalism, Manifold Information Technology, and Sana Oba Sumila no, why ya tuma wa mia wudu bebre, enti abana experience ya, eni wagada bipa enti anya wanwa se abasubodi kesi enti say, womu peja ye, etima Senior Communication Officer, Zoom Lion Ghana Limited ya. Your friend say Miss Patricia Ofori Ata. Ya mano abasubodi overkwesi. Na overkwesi mimi yo. Yo ene. Ma minja mamu na. Ono wa beja fo nso monto aso.
Obi sending me messages be brave you are saying now I'm so kind of story. Bem said, or see, please, there has been an issue of rapid stealing and snatching of tricycles and motor bikes in Atema and Ashama areas, which has become so often that almost all the police posts in these areas have received complaints about it, yet nothing has been done about it. I texted you a couple of months ago, even before mine was snatched from me, right at the gate of Unilever Ghana Limited, Tema. Even while there's cameras all around that place and I've the snatchers contact, the police has not gone to see what even transpired at the scene, but rather the CID at the Tema Lube Oil asked me what I was going to do at the MTN office with the guy's contact. I was surprised at her question because at least I know it's said to be important to use our ID cards to register our SIMs, and it's for security reasons. I tried contacting the CID I know at Ashaiman, but he seemed to be avoiding the issue, but instead asked me to go and see the CID on the case. It's a long story, and Tim Pacho Nanka, I don't know, you have a very long story. So yesterday, police for more time Ashaiman. Yeah, the most important thing maybe I picked from it and say amount for snatchy.
Of a question, Hong Kong, Nancy, Obenwan say at the bet no mokum, boys nibi, at the ato a mountain so a yamoto moto noa, omutiti free woman semono.
Is he?
Yeria hokran of a question, witness by 12. Omokum nipano, no mati motorbike ni dear Johnny. And a new woman qua taxi ne a yinonso, omo a foul. No mo de ko remote area kura wotem a obi ante na wo makun ato no mo ageka no ko enti ofakwesi ya aseye na ya de bema motor riders no se obi de wo ko ba bi na ya najo na wo se na sunsum e kasa tere wo no enkasa ye ya ebe ya agya no na wonko because ye no kure de o kan ye no kure tinye bi ani wo mu kunkum motor riders no pa.
Well, gracias no pay Cobra. Nemi shop papa. There one krata no Cobra can kind their mind na studio no pay for say ya sanita no political analyst and Kingsley Amaliba NDC communication team member. When I say ata buahin government spokesperson on economy and pay for transi and Joanna pay the third day of the month of October. Na yedi ayen komo. Correct score Zakaria Sunyan says Nanado has failed the fight against Galamsey. He must resign as he put his presidency on the line. Do it like Boris Johnson did it in the UK. That is one here from Correct Score Zakaria. Raman 1 Zongo Abetifi Sunyan. Which one? Now Ghanaians have seen the real incompetent managers of our economy. They are visionless, bankrupt in ideas. Their former is a disaster. That is one here from Raman. No dear, no buy. Kwesi, I greet you. I take up. His Royal Majesty 2472 has said it all. We are our own enemies about this Galamsey Brewer in the country. We have taken a slow poison. It will work at its own pace. It is becoming something else. That is one here from Kojo Trumpet. Or the Fribubuashi and what they buy. Please let Mr. Boateng understand that even when the nation was put in total darkness for 5 years, that's Jumso, there was no coup d'etat in Ghana. Mr. Boateng should stop his pessimistic thinking. Akwesi Eddie Free UK and Pamucho Mamonji Ura Boateng anu si bonio. Yo namudi mo ye kan say montie nsem no kan ye no namunya nyamoye. Yo UK for no and almost any me can UK for no na na kuamwa no na ansa abofo minion no so ti UK o sen me ba ko ototo edema odema urapo kule boate enti na me kan say UK for no there's a team say UK for no madwa urapo boate asma o kan no muntie no asupem kwesi please tell the so-called expert to stop inciting people about coup d'etats because Ghana has come of age and the way he's describing the Burkina Faso matter cannot be compared to Ghana. So he should stop deceiving the people of Ghana because our servicemen are very professional. and they are not interested in that. So please tell him to stop. Emmanuel Kwekuyamwa. Yo. Rap or Kunle Boating Atiwai. Amweni Fita if you are Samankas said this flooding will destroy some part of Ghana. Where is our town planning officers? God save us. Amweni Fita. And Odiwi Edebai. Nana Eugene Isaac Afrangoa from Kaswa Otamens. The good people of Ghana and Otamens are ready to break the 8 with the MPP. All right. Need 100.9. Ghana Muntie Suni. Meba.
Ghana Muntie. Na mansanya so. Adawuro Kofi Amano homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEAT 100.9 FM.
Utie oha ekchi ponkno. NEAT FM.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think special ice, natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Twem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya jon to ma miensa duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. We dan kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka se batete e da fom won.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry.
Aso.
Ye fear said this way chocolate drink, ya sorry, no pan on yenum. Ye bishop fridge no snack. Ye nya ho no ye de serve womo. Ye did ye pebibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink in yenum. And this one what's ya no a. He se kire wom, koko wom, prick wom, bibia wom. Ade wo hia ni so se.
This way chocolate drink.
Je wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwe se dwede nkratoe mo agya tum se eye.
Utie oha ekchi ponkno. NEAT FM.
Yao Asani Tano, a political analyst, and a PR transfer studio. No, I'm saying Sanson and Manas Atabuahin, government spokesperson on economy at Trans. Yao Akaba.
I just want here.
We can net to say.
I'm Adam, except the ECG. Omo fiasco omo yichre. Say senior said the ben omo yichre. No, na for the part until the nura. In fact, I slept in darkness for 3 days. 3 nights, I should say. And I feel I'm who light to and I know I need the problem. Otherwise, I'm here.
Beautiful. Manasse. Anyone to Yakwaba?
Yeah, Eja.
Weekend net to say.
Weekend in there, may call Achimoda any of us here being Patemuna. We still bridge now.
Ebi am sure ni girifa amanfo omokose omudwa.
Yes. Na we still bridge now nika any akwan a ya na nika na ne mani age me ko fi a check akra nti if said the esi aye kwan na at least reduce is ta obeche wo kwan so ansa na watu kwan ya ne sa ne mane wo na ya de amani age ho say at least say e boy ho modern a akwan a ye na enye centered only in Accra any Kumasi but in Krobia or Eastern any other parts of the country so enya almost share.
Beautiful. Well, so Yanshan Komonase ya wo kan ECG the idea there minim ebi fine care to comment on it kakra because in same bi atete ebi say a hack into the system of ECG ebi crash say Burkina Faso yeah digitalization and here the be you betime your how if amanfo bi person for mining no more system a yɛde saa nneɛma wɔ nyinaa de gum na yɛadeɛ bɛhaw Honorable Sam George post bi a o make which I think that but delete but he made the post we are story a dab on thing and he said amanfo bi kura one more the IT Department of Electricity Company of Ghana and chire and that people from things like this make money almost 200 million every month in your account. There's so many stories that are coming up. And I pay any ECG a din komo Rob Watting Babe say well it has been resolved a man for etimi airto a year more but with your graphic anymore see ECG vending system improves but many still can't access power even though I'm some are resolved but still it be etimi turning your car but also when you can this whole thing about ECG prepaid for etimi to a minji kakra
because medase I'm say betcha if one year for you
if I just
you may go for about more technology but it has its own shortcomings and problems and for me it's not too much a new thing. In fact, things will happen as time goes on and we should also understand the same the issue of a beer say young chini pan for munsi and take you ransom no man. Time goes on, technology will take that aspect to the point that people can hack into your system and demand ransom or demand payment before they actually put you back online. And for what happened, I think there's nothing short of a hack into their system. Metia interviewer said that very day or the following day or so, when one of the gentlemen, now the promise. In fact, he was very emphatic. Say at a particular day they were going to resolve it.
Yeah.
But I think it didn't happen that day. I stand to be corrected though. Enra as per around 8 something. Now menem kromba bi. Q say war, especially the densely populated areas. No, it be our more vending point. Whatever. Nti nipa guho Q pa wo hono. It could tell you say the problem. Probably has been resolved, but the teeming number of people who were affected are thronging to the various sale points to ensure say on light. It will take some time for people to get light. But the issue of say people have hacked into it and then monies are being siphoned. These days, some of the speculations, you might look at it say, there might not be any truth in it. But we are here and we are witnessing a situation where people sit in their offices and they can make money, huge sums of monies every month from our port entry point, I should say. It is alleged. Every port, or any other state institutions as a result of their own manipulations and other things. I will not rule out some for air fahon and as some of our crackers away akoko. Ghana, Bibia, Etumisi, Africa, and I said the whole world things happen. Abrofia no created computers. And then again they created virus. And then again they created antivirus. So they are water computer virus by attacking at a point in time. Antivirus install. It means that they keep on making the monies. Technology so there. Nipa na ade buy. Saa nipa no no betumi afa kwatikwan bi so. Now what they are turning upside down. We must just be very careful of the way we do our things. And we must also note this particular important point. It is a serious security threat to every nation. The CA, the Kobana say omo hack into Bank of Ghana system. No mo collapse no. The Kobana say omo hack into this VRA or ECG. Now omo collapse completely. Production was shut down at a point in time. And now say cost of production will be high because Nkrofo have to resort into different modes of insurance on energy that they are producing. Until at the end of the day, you best offer. That is why it is important, say, or more steady into cyber security in our various schools, especially Ghana Telecom. They should back up seriously, and our bank should take them very seriously and ensure, say, they will be roped into the system of technology. I say hack be fi abontin by especially in our elections. Now at least to me aboy home bank akra.
Me da say Manase ECG and sensemi mintio.
Yo pacho mame fa kwanya iso nchia bi bra uti radio so ene omo share Facebook live ene mi hu me nua baako e wo hye.
Okay.
Opoku Louis na anopa bia uti Nit FM.
Okay.
Me sha se me ba ha man kan che no ono pon e frame say eh mana it o ba ha na ya on frame anyway nti Louis menim say uti na me chia wo ye hwe ECG sensem ya esi over the weekend ana ade a ha adwen ye wo hwe se de nkofo no mo ntimi nto mo prepaid credit ne ade ana ha adwen na se de me bra panyi kai na ye serious security threat ye nim nsem esi no man kasa kasa omo ye nhwehwemu na menim say the scene ye of interest to the entire nation international security for so ye nhwehwemu na whatever be the reason in tia sa system breach ne buy no ye behu na going forward ne ya make sure say incidents na be insibio because ha adwen na ya put in a lot of effort and share NC sa nyoma we ho kwan a ye tire anye yi na nipa bonifo say nipa bonifo na techire omo hack system na in fact omunya access to some of ye sika krabia enkese ene ye other state institutions a e de oye nipa na bebre nti yesre Ghana for say sansem ye bi nsibio na aban ye committed say ye be hwehwemu na very soon ye did the reasons intia sa nyoma ni si ne ebetudwa na ya put in measures I make sure say sansem ye bi nsi atitin sempie bi mo ECG ho issues wo ho MD na ebi nu ne kontokwa ne sa nyoma we but whatever be the case
just to sabotage him
exactly in sempie na ye hwehwemu ye hwehwemu na ya make sure say be ye nyoma ye mpempi na sa ne te say o ye nyoma ye a na amafo ne wo ko whatever be the case na ban committed say ye be partisan staff efrim na ya make sure say ECG ebetimi aye adwuma said ye say na efata na issues of hacking of system ne danema ne ebi nsibiom ewe ye memu ha
me da se Manase na mumi yankoi Burkina Faso pese ye dey two issues ibom Burkina Faso ni boko so this is about afimu the second KWASI ewa Burkina Faso Bokonsu yenimnia ekoso wo honom saying ntokwa basabasaye National Media Commission for airborne radio stations television stations etuefo airborne ekoko mekase say na otwetwe mu ikra no teacher union si ni ne ka ho say schools ebeya ayentutum na no paying community bia yetete no some of the government institutions kran so ashase say there be senior name si tie oboko no de omuntimi nya adwuma honom si atese senate for to more offices ni ne ka ho mintie Burkina Faso min sha sem fuse Manase Burkina Faso kuyi ne ekoso ewo honom say the repercussions in sunsanso a ewo man because remember Ghana ye ne Burkina Faso share border na boku kroya ansu kranso ntokwa honom say because boku border town ni account Manase
yo bra panyi Burkina Faso say anopa mi be na metie bi na ade a ha adwen ye na as a country no we nso ema ye hu say e wo say ye ma ye ni ku ye security issues so because Burkina Faso mo ben ye pa in fact enwan mo wo boko any the northern part of your country do mo ben some of our borders no mutimi ewura mu apia at any time nti once I ate say your friend is saying good that si wo ho no aban make sure say ye ben intensify ye security efforts said ye be ya omo free hobby rem any nipa bonefo a omo so person omo take advantage of boko system no omo nya kwan nti aban aswate a national security any military any even Ghana immigration service intelligently no omo make sure say omo ebe deploy a lot more of omo personnel security personnel na afen so abefo kwan a ye de fa so monitor omo a omo rem any omo free Burkina Faso ira Ghana any enko from ko nyina be streamline sa ne mani nyina na nipa boni for emeshem na ensema ekoso of course said insunsu so beba because Ghana any Burkina Faso ye didwa na ku ya koba say me sure so mbetutu omo land borders ni mu na chese enuan mo omo the northern part na so omo border towns no a bit me the effects kakra brom ebe mo economic activities aba from any ade ba ye hwe kwan a you bet me basically say ye share ye hu ye see something say something campaign no ade eboa at this time na yes say nnuano mo ho nyina no bia ma na ni na fam hu obi bia hoho bia wo hyɛ danim no wo hwɛ ne ne yoye ne sane ma na say different from nnuama mo ya yes so bia enyi aban asotre said ye be ya ye betimi I enjoy ye peace any security I wo as a country enim say Ghana amanfo other countries so any breye because it's me kontokwa pa MPP NDC ye dey die away but ba yan twitio nsi so yan twese kan anyway aya na yan time tibi na we are proud of ourselves as a nation na I hope say aban intensify efforts to boost security up north no ye nyina ye beda ye ho so said ye be ya ntokwa a ekoso ho yan fan susu boni bia emre ye man
it has see yo
Rakosi.
Boko and Burkina Faso.
Rakosi Medasi. Boko. It's sad, and I wish to say, Sanka Boko for. I don't know, say radio a drew hodia. The sister stations they be more so far.
I can see of internet in said Opeso Tio Boko Abetim.
Now said dear, this is not the first time I'm to Quanto ACC ho. Na yakoswa kakam decades old and yes and rich ya na omunti na ethnic conflict ahoro ekoswo ho na interestingly and unfortunately no omunkro for ye yi omo ba abamu emo mbesi wo anem mo ba na omo ani abeka nkran na omo agya bibia agu ho development I say and one kasa kropo mukrum their personal investment no omon fanko. Why? Because conflict has taken over the place and the person is not sure what to do. And I said the other beko hono faso do the baso and I said dachi DBC. Menim kurano menim say Western North way back in the 90s. Na chieftaincy dispute bimo ewo ho. Emma Aban at the time under Rollins, Esma soldier for Mombegu for I think 2-3 years. And a Kodum Pempen Subina Aban Embroms Musikabium. It was the community and the people, chiefs and people of the area who were feeding them. Now, Mekaipa say a soldier for no more sorry, no more to more those days, and yes, a pickup keko. As I can say, more. I say cargo ya de so body na omon na menkurasi na akuyafo ene twa body e de mom na omode efidi wo a store development pap enti bokofo de ekoso no I think say it is high time say mo be de mo ho beto nsaniye so na mo bisa mo ho say ba sempuntu ya na wo 16 regions ye we nyina ya. And I said districts are who I away. Mumbisa mo say aye bia mpuntu njuma wo mo area hono. Would compare me fan say e be a voter region Western North. Ne voter crompo no crompo no they had their own fair share of sa normal na didn't kwa ne ban ma nti omo fa mo ntu nsaniye no mo hwe say aye bia mpuntu say ba omo hono abana. Nanken no just that. Omo smoke peace pipe na no mbe koso wo nyina no nanka anombrase through the northern part of the country. Yes from Babra Kwesi because the place is porous regarding say ntokwa no. It is easier for these threat of terrorists to also take advantage and enter. Na ebia se sia de ekoso bia na omo de omba be shem. Na omo aye no you may think say it is the indigenous who are doing it, but ebia na amanonefo no mo de omo ho be shem a omo edi atutrasem. Requesi who's within the sub-region, that is ECOWAS sub-region. I think, sir, I'm sure, Requesi, truth be told, we need coups. We need coups per West African sub-region.
Hey.
It is very critical.
Yeah.
Because, Requesi Nyabotre, what with the trend? when they take over, they do not kill whoever is the leader or whatever it is. They don't. I am saying coups are very critical in the sub-region because the treatment of your president treatment are by appointees the kind of suppression, poverty that they have as a result of their actions and inaction visited on the people is such that the only thing that may save us at the end of the day are coups, because who can be beer or monte when you cry that people are suffering, they don't care, right? Yes, what about Burkina Faso? Is it worse than what we are going through in Ghana? It is not. Probably Ghana is in the worst situation in terms of our economic situation and the way we manage things. Galamsey alone is a security threat that people can take advantage and do whatever it is that they want. Another trend, one will say, Omo Bano, they are the youth of the sub-region or the African continent. We are seeing that our older leaders have done a disservice to the youth of Africa. And for that matter, those who are coming, they are coming in their numbers as youth. And I can foresee in the next 3 decades, say, the old folks will be pushed away for the youth to take over and ensure, say, Africa, you be reconstructed. But
for the youth to take over.
Yes.
Youth ya fi ni mo mutiri. Youth ya muti.
Brakosi.
Ye jam mo mutiri.
Man dey sanka ebe topic.
Menkama me say youth ya fi ni munimi fi. Youth.
Yeah, youth they are not coconut headed like the man is describing. No. That particular statement don't make it. It's up to MPP youth and the Ghanaian youth as a whole. Because you see, when they were looking for people to go and protect their so-called ballot boxes. But because my family and my pass me you to know. When they were looking for people to train mercenaries, no by South Africa and Serbia. So train they didn't come for me. They didn't come for Katie Hammond. They went for the youth. In Crawford, elections, I say Emma Omono. It is the youth. So why wouldn't he describe you as Tinkelekele? He would describe you as Tinkelekele because they have been able to use you to achieve their aims. Until after they have achieved their, what is your use? You understand? But because coming to the substantive topic, these people who are taking over, there's another scenario to it. Say, who was Sikano? If you have observed the coups that have been taking place from the 60s, Omu took Abayanguno. They suffer the same fate, more or less. The only legend on the African continent who overthrew a government and succeeded in being in power and even becoming a civilian is Sherman Rawlings. Sanka enya in some money odi within the coup ne aftermath. And now say a bua one farmer Ghana for 1 year remorse to apologize to the people who were hurt or the excess. And Kebia Ghana for be say ampa money BBC and as well no apachewa. And I'm sure say as people are studying in Chromaism and can Rawlingsism will be studied. But fees on Fahum or Kunkrofo Kumonintino. And nothing they be a Bema Yehuni say Nikunuba. He is the only legend. All of them who have overthrown one government or the other have suffered the same fate. That same Burkina Faso. Blaise Compaoré killed his best friend Thomas Sankara. But Blaise overthrew him, got rid of him, and then Blaise was also overthrown by his own friend, as the same military people are taking over. So if we are not careful, and we keep treating the way we are treating our people, our Ubeko hospital would need bed. Ubeko hospital, Bracos, is would need a doctor friend. Look, so see how Ghana, what they have, Adam for a either so a nurse and or a doctor, either so or a banker, and all the institutions, and so we are done for her. Because we are done for a doctor. Now, what sorry can so call hospital. Bracos, we are and would be travel fear no path. I could see best at 2 o'clock. Now we will be a man in Frewo. Crawford be just going through because they have their friends and they are referring them through. Right? There is no justice within the sub-region or on the African continent. Until now that the youth are seeing it, we should be careful. They are going to ensure, say, it is going to be the trend, and as time goes on, it will become the order of the day. And paying for one they will now come and see, say, the youth, they are not just the coconut-headed people, as Katie Hammond describes.
Well, Mamina, yeah, Sanitano, I see now. Kingsley Amaliba of the NDC, so I see now. Yeah, share Burkina Faso, who is you saying second time, and this year, Womunya coup. Repercussions, you say, oh my Ghana. Na yede share a Bokonso Akaho, near Koso, our Boko. National Media Commissioner advising and cautioning radio and television stations said, yen su yenya hwiye near Koso ewo bokono. And pay to some of the institutions grant so or more air to two or more offices. SNAT, we understand, say yes, shutting down the office because of near Koso. Rebecca, a week ago, teacher union seems to be two dressy yen to schools say bokumu. Na situation in the city, no. Aye Amaliba. Burkina Faso and Boko.
Senior me that say. I mean, chia a T4. Mincha Miniana Mashamwa, Senior Sanitano, and a Minia Kumamanasi. I mean, Fanchama, the incoming Greater Accra Regional Chairman, Chairman Michael Tete, na Mincha Sharif Abdul Nasiru, and the entire NDC fraternity. Well, there is a book called Class Struggle in Africa.
Okay.
Authored by Kwame Nkrumah. And I mean, can we say, contrary to assertion, I mean, your opinion at Sanitano, I cannot pay about Rawlings' regime. Both 81 and 79 revolution excesses, no. Rawlings spoke about it and he apologized for the excesses which occasioned those periods. Rawlings on record to have apologized about Sadio Mane Kosono. That notwithstanding should have been a lesson to us as a country going forward, but unfortunately we are back to square one. In that book, Class Struggle in Africa, Kwame Nkrumah described the African working group or the people as two categories: the bourgeoisie and the proletariat. Right? That's the peasant, the workers, the masses against the few elite. But what kind of book now? It's so interesting. The way Nkrumah predicting Nyoma in the continent 50 years ago, we are experiencing them. And it's like Nkrumah more or less was a political prophet of Africa or the world, or the black race on earth. And the coup d'etat, there is a topic in that book, coup d'etat. And also between 1961, Ebabesi 1980s, no, is it 61 to somewhere 72 thereabout, more than 25 coups were staged in Africa. And those coups, Nkrumah described it as an expression of resistance of the bourgeoisie against the working populace or the masses. And so long as this class struggle continues, definitely coup d'etats cannot be eliminated. And it is very sad and regrettable to say so, to say the least, that we have come to this point. But listen, Africa is the largest continent and the richest continent in the world, but one of the least and the poorest continent in the world. Why so? As the Chinese say, a Japadia bibima ewono, a bibima endison faso. And one of a Nyoma Kwame Nkrumah Kasafa Hwa, the threat to African liberation, a puppet government manipulated from afar. It appears that the colonialists and neo-colonialists have used various and cunning means to hold on to political power in Africa. In case, Abraham Kwame Nkrumah are fighting for political independence. They see political independence as a first step toward the creation of economic independence, whereby the resources of Africa will be exploited for the benefit of the African people. Unfortunately, succeeding government after Womo, that generation, have not been able to pursue that agenda to its fullest. And can you blame the government entirely? We, the people, have to take the blame. So now, what is happening? The awakening of the masses, as Nkrumah said, the exploitation by the neo-colonialists through their puppet government within their puppet agent within the system will continue until the African masses will be awakened to their exploitation and know the source of a more miserable life, and that will be the turning point of the African political or the same era. And I believe gradually we are getting there.
And yet, Jumadin,
what's the name?
And yet, Jumadin, they are called poverty.
And yet, Jumadin,
exploitation.
Continent Ben, yet Jumachi Africa. Huh? I was born and lived in a farming community. Senior, the Sorian Apa 6 near Kwafum, the Buffy in 5. Now, a do cocoa time one. November, that's October, November, December. It remembers the whole time. I mean, go school for man do by 3 weeks. My teachers will be fusa, but what can I do? That is it. Because the children are used as a source of labor in the rural communities. And baby, you want to hear about the laziness of the African people. And ask me, my father having used all his life, over 60 years, being a cocoa farmer, what does he have? The quantum of cocoa produce and the compatriot and the development of Ghana, what does my father have to show? As well as many cocoa farmers like him. But we think I have cocoa boss CEO. Nemba at the cocoa boss scholarship in the school. Regardless of Fasodo when I didn't go to school with cocoa boss scholarship. Neither any of my siblings. We suffered to get to where we are. You get that? And if you say cocoa farmer not take class one, nani beer, and you want to rebel against Ghana Cocoa Board and the government of Ghana, what will be the repercussion? The point is Africans money be. Look at French Burkina Faso, a French colony. On say, omo cotton, omo nioma, the resources they have, omo sika is lodged in the French treasury. There's omo here sika. Now French are buying your mom omo sika ni be their bomb bosia. Who does this? Not without exception. Oba Ghana ha. Almost we belong to Commonwealth. All the former British colonies belong to Commonwealth. Where the Ben found a common? And why is it that the Commonwealth system leadership on any rotational by only one country, Britain? Huh? And they dictate to us how we should live. Catch me what Africa needs. The world needs Africa to survive. Africa don't need the world to survive. Let's close the continent. Africa for about technology we have it. About the sciences we will be Okroma. And let's call our brothers in the diaspora to come home. Lock the continent of Africa down by 30 years and see if Africa will not become an unconquerable superpower around the world that will dominate this country till the end of the age. But always making it with the mercy to the people. They are penning for a job body on the humanity. Omo we is can we are. No the koto ested wa brochire. Do mo mako home mo school.
Ye na ka boko.
Ba ye krom ha de.
Boko kakra no si fom.
Ye krom ha de bibie ni why the ekoso. Now, on say boko mi krom eno no. It's so sad nyoma ekoso. Let me say it on record. Ahinsam eni boko biom. So be ekache o say bibi nyoma ekoso boko no. It's a lie.
Indeed, the issue is conflict. Is as a result of maybe
pure criminality. Pure criminality.
And yet ethnic.
Man proceeds KWASI. And yet ethnic beer. That matter have been settled long ago. 1957. This 1958 Commission of Inquiry report, led by Chana Pio Domahene and one lawyer from Volta region. Later on, the High Court judgment 1984, and subsequently 2003 Supreme Court judgment, led by Justice Kingsley Akwa and the panel settled the matter long ago. And so because the Newman Koso Bokono, a ethnic conflict between Kusas and Mamprusis and in Samoa, it is never true. That matter have been settled long ago. You see, the government talks about terrorism. There is no terrorism attack that will come from anywhere. But the Boko issue, as we speak, is the reckless of the political class in Nema Boko Enyo.
Politicians,
not politicians, and Krofobi using political callous to perpetrate mayhem in Boko.
What do they stand
from
to gain?
1981 all the way to the year 2000, Boko was peaceful. Boko was peaceful. But why is it that some politicians went there and promised on Krofobi said, "Ya beje hinia mamo." Abdul Karim say, "Any possible." And you be a metie, me free Boko. You know, free Western region. Ebi free Asante region. Also free maybe
Eastern region,
right? Nyankra ne di enkui. And you be a do for chia tran so mucha or that dead jamana. Huh? Why in the betting free baby? I be see gamanche awo yenkrani. Tell me, can that be possible? Who kwa sentiment mo ye mo sentiment? Yeni ma ho wo pio mo ta sentiment mo a wo come nshia ye mo si for hene wo ho, ye koto koli for hene wo ho, ye o man prusi for hene wo ho, ye o de go ma hene wo ho. Ma wo mu ba ko en sorry say sabio bru so be nyado sabio kuro ntom pinimfo mo ni mo a. Sa obeje otumfo opemso ko nwa tena so e sa sentiment betia. Would that be possible? You dare not. And if that cannot happen anywhere, why somewhere? Martin several times, even in Bokuna Palace, Wakansam Kroya, he respects the Supreme Court judgment in 2003. As a president who have sworn to protect the laws of Ghana, the chieftaincy minister, Wakansam Kroya. Upper East Regional House of Chiefs, Omwakasam Kroya. And especially given the fact that Supreme Court judgment is part of the laws of Ghana. Why is it that the state authorities are not willing to enforce the laws? And Boku is becoming a war zone. Throughout Kufuor era, and Kufuor be dia mimsam wo Bokwa consistent people before Frabem. Atamaris Mahama came and the calm was restored. And now, Mampine Kufuor, the NPP is back, and the trouble has started again. I'm not concluding that MPP for Enomoye Sanyomano. But Ejidim Bonema MPP for, and they tend to create the impression, say, Kusasa for a anti-MPP. That is a lie because you got to about 2016, 20 elections. NPP never won the seat in Upper East, except Binduri. Binduri is part of the Kusak traditional area. And we gave them MP. Honorable Abanga, our parliament, and the deputy minister for water resources, works and housing. So where lies the claim that Kusas are against MPP? Where lies the claim? Omampeni Kufuor, eton sam omode chopper, eko fre Boko na aba free, na himfie Edneba Palace, Jubilee House. Woman penny for the kasa yeno, eko si saying, I am bien penny say, o penny dwari and shuasa, meboa. Come and penny no him, power or him potemo. I bet not see a single no. Can you also say some year?
Better you see.
Anti Eban saying, I don't possess from Geopolitical Boko. Look, to me, I think that the military and the security presence in Boko is even part of the problem. The government should withdraw them. Abandon withdraw one more. No, here's a 2x2 Boko Bioma. Because to down, San Colamino will feel about when so back home. No moody or the saying, and you more Samoa. And Penny Wolfing no more, sir. Since the many manasi ebe kunsia, senior Jama Bam say Masamunya Montokana Mokono. As in the manasi Ajamanifie, na Siatano Suniho, na Haruna Huni say, no man lawyer denya, Manas Babumia, Meko Canon to Kana. Ingo Canon to Ka. You get that? And the military presence in our honor, it is even fuel the problem the more. I think that the government should withdraw the security agencies. No, that will be the only solution to the area. To the problem in the area.
Medasi. That's Kingsley Amaliba. Me bani ababe he galamsey. I mean, Osha Daily Graphic anymore. Asanchine alarmed bemoans rate of deforestation. The Minister for Lands and Natural Resources Akasa. Apemso Tunfo said Tunso Akasa. And I pay Mebo Ninibi na Majin Pinifadrin Chena. Probably that'll be the last one. Yeah, sorry. Mystic Wonder in Sama Dweji says Nado and Dr. Bamia led government is not committed to fight Galamsey because some NPP party and government officials are involved in the Galamsey menace. Mystic Wonder, no dear no buy. Mustafa Loa Manya Krobo says the mismanaging of the economy has landed us to this hardship. We have the men, not knowing Guru Boys in the economic management team. And it's Mustafa no the way by. The victory flag of NPP is waving for victory in 2024 because Dr. Elfie Akoto, that is Miss Ella Tieku, and Abai. Bukaila Jonas Adia from Keri says Ghana, as we've noted, to be a peace-loving nation, let's continue to have trust in our leaders, in authority for a peaceful coexistence. Coup d'etat is a tool that impedes progress and development. So what is happening in our sub-region is unfortunate. That is Mukala Jonas Adia, Eddie Frikeri, and Odebai. In Shaba and Nelka Washaman constituencies, for the good 6 years under the NPP government, we're enjoying good governance and there has been a stable power across the country to be used for production. No doom so sim. No, okay. In Shaba and Nelka. Yeah. Yeah, baby didn't come about Michelle Mama Mimo a tune for Ninsemi or the 2J. Montie Kakra Mimra. Na yenye and 7 city. But 2-4-2.
When you come to Galamsey,
Sure.
that is an albatross on our head. It's rather unfortunate that it's happened this way. Ghana was known as the Gold Coast and therefore it was known. But during that time, it wasn't like the Galamsey that we are talking about. Many ones people were doing hundreds and hundreds of years ago. It was there. But unfortunately, it's gotten to a point where people are now using equipment and all that, and they don't care about the environment or anything. But the question is, who is in control of that security around the area? From the district level to the highest level. We are all talking about Galamsey. The government set up the military police to do it. Why have we not been able to stop it?
So
why? That's the point. Why haven't we been able to stop it? If you create a system where we say we will stop it, to the extent that the president says, I've put my presidency on the line, and yet it is going on, then to me, something is wrong somewhere.
Sure.
So we need to review why this is happening. Polluting our waters. And case in point, I came back and hear that a Chinese woman who was supposedly deported is back in this country also doing Galamsey again. Who allowed her to come? Is it that our borders are porous? Or what? So what happened?
Sure.
And people know who are doing the Galamsey. They know the people are working there in the communities with those people. Unfortunately, unemployment may be the problem. Fine, but that is not to say that we have to destroy environments.
Sure.
Unemployment could be a problem. Fine, so people in communities will say, I don't have any job to do and therefore, but that's not the alternative. So it's something that is facing all of us that we need to find out what went wrong. But to me, why can't Galamsey be stopped? Because I'm sure people are also involved that they know and have some authority somewhere that I don't think that should be the case.
Sure.
So till such time that the security agencies are very serious with that, then it means we are going to just take the face of the soil, but not going too deeper to know exactly what's happening. And so it's my concern, Your Excellency, more so your concern. I've spoken about it, and we feel that it's about time that we all sat down to find out what it is. Because rivers are being polluted, and then we don't have a means of trying to clean these rivers and all those things. So our people who don't have water and everything, bilharzia, sickness, health, delivery system and everything is all being affected. But we need to take it serious. We have to.
Sure.
And if we can have drones to even check on whatever is happening, we would have to be able to pinpoint what's happening there, who is there. Because at the district level, we have the political administration there. You have the district chief executive. You have the district security council over there. And that district, there's a galamsey going on. And you tell me we don't know who is there? Then unfortunately, you are nowhere to be the district chief executive or the district security council there. So that is meant to be looking after the security of that district. And that is not going there. So if you are not able to protect, give security to that community by stopping galamsey, you are nowhere to be there. It's not simple like that. But we should be able to bring this to finality and then bring some sanity to it. Because other than that, it's going to bring flooding now is happening because port people have dug so many things, so the environment cannot now hold on to this, and we are losing everything. The forest cover and everything is being won because galamsey is taking over. So that is most my concern, and whatever it is that we can do, I think we need some training for the people who are like the army officers, the police officers. I can't see why. They cannot be anywhere, but they should be able to stop that.
Sure.
So but if they go there and meet the galamsey people with gold and all those things, what happens? Where's the gold? Where's the money? Who is taking it?
Sure.
Let's face realities here. So that the concession or whatever it is given by them, by the authorities in Accra. The chiefs don't give concessions to people. The chiefs are there and the people come, they say that we've gotten a document from Accra to say that we've been given a license to come and mine. Who consulted the chief for him to even be able to supervise where he's going?
Sure.
And the Constitution says the minerals under is for being held in trust for the people.
Okay, all right. So, 0242 Akasa. And some on the top of Bokakran said, Galamsey, Missy, the baby, do no, and yan. Enti, Niananaka, Tantine Khan said, on Tiasia, police for, soldier for, or my Muhanum say, Yentimin to a dia say, Pinawa Tiasia in ye. Na, a bisen an animal and a Galamsey, what my Jim will say. And so nanati wa na obi de krata fin kran no de aba osi man concession and azim betu galamsey wa hanum say na oni no aba no ba betu ene ne ka ho enti amfe yentimi mfa so bo no emfa mmo eye nananom. But interestingly story ba ko na otwe no so di akotene che say Lands Minister, that's Minister for Lands and Natural Resources, and so can say nananom eni penny for District Chief Executives Nisa Nyama and Penfoy. So chiefs, DCs, others to be blamed for Western Galamsey in Ghana. Lands Minister, the Minister for Lands and Natural Resources, Samuel Abdullahi Jinapo, is blaming chiefs, district security councils, Minerals Commission officials, and regional authorities for the worsening state of illegal mining in the country. According to him, irrespective of enforcement efforts by the government, the Galamsey situation will not improve if people in mining communities do not help authorities in addressing the menace. Government appears to be struggling to address the issue of illegal mining in Ghana, as many people continue to get involved in it. Vast lands have been destroyed and water bodies have not been spared. Yow, Galamsey. Yeah.
On my way, Brakwesi, I think so. It's not like I think, it's a failed state. We must be very emphatic. But
the ingredient of a failed state.
Baby, I could dream. Lawlessness. Idea in your coso. panyini na behwa ma yaye ade enye na ekoso right yenti yakodu mpempenso yakodu no ni nyina part of it if your constitution mu wo hwe lawyer ha ye aspiring just a student yo wo hwe ye transitional provisions no emma mpanyifo no especially president any a few of his cronies they dupe and destroy the country anyhow they want. They kill and the constitution protects them. Into the echo swing in ano. Other you say government appointees. As much as I agree with Opimso, Nekasano, he shouldn't appear to be exonerating himself from the whole fracas of Galamsey. I feel say any region Galamsey Kosono, no chief can exonerate himself from this particular menace I creating. Around Nekasa Muno, he appears to have enumerated all the individuals who are doing this thing without mentioning names. And that is the sad aspect of it. I see say I am for more Ghana at this material moment. San Kamuna no more so Emra na ye prefer hudi. Emra na okunumaya dinwa. And can up to date and hudi. Right?
So now Monsieur Pese Yenfani man to perspective here. Utie is it true? Is it not the case that in Sasi a man for Kojin Krata no maba say Yamame concession. Esi mi mra me 2A. Because nya sante hine can say they as chiefs are now him for no they appear helpless because even though assassino masasi but the minerals na was assassino no dear are buying or minor ena shenensa and watch there ni osisi otu ni enso otu sani nche mo de ma are you saying say enye sa na tiana
brakwesi aban emma obi krata so nkongo say memfa say opem so what way nanka obi e de krata aba o say ye de free aban so e se ye mebu ahemfie mu wo betra ho na asafo o betra ho assassin nature in fact yamfa krata nso obi aso nkoye onkotu fagode wonsuo mu which show me one single license yediama small scale miner I catch and say ko birim na kotu nsuo kotu galamsey one single one.
You see niana na kan ye ni nia o kan no say wan hwe yi a saa na obeka no I'm not blaming you but person man for so tinyama bi ase because you see you betimi aka say but what is the reality on the ground that is what mpese no but mpese yetimiti ase perfectly I agree with you I for no muntimi yom hu mfim but say of course in fact who are the man say so wa makrata say bebu na himfie gu a that's not the case but the unless nananom sisi a omno be fe dwuma na to omo so because intina me bisa is it true or not is that not the case say ye man krata monko and nipa no kwa as to ni okwa ko bi an kan chen say krata of course krata na e dey man kan say ko brim but before be hunu okay wo di akwa akwache nana me krata ni yo yasi me mra na me betu okay yo yate ko nti otherwise unless nana fato no ho say me a me kwa ko supervise me ko monitoring because akwe yasi onko no nkutu asase da ba bi obetie si brim and obetie si densum me person we establish is that not the case yes a man for your mom krata so mkutu ba ya aswodin na bia ya ye de krata man na bia ye
as much as I agree with you in a certain context I don't agree in the sense say
una war floor no
yes the fact is that krata na ye de ba no is it say yes ye ukwaku hu ohene is that the case well definitely ukwa say ukosi obi so nipa na what jurisdiction over that area no so ukosi ni so say ama krata na ye ama krata sa na ukosi nipa no so what is your responsibility as a chief a wonim sɛ saa no ma we kɔ so no ɛsɛ sɛ wo ne saa nipa no ɛkena se ka kyerɛ ne sɛ yama okrata concession de yama no eniye. If you go out of that perimeter, my own task force will deal with you. And that should be part of the clause of the licenses that they give to them. So they a better win-win situation. But the licenses that are being given now appears to have taken the power of the chiefs out of the whole system to a koha. Baby or pebia no abashe. Say I'm passing na me yo hinu okrobiso. Na ye de krata aba ebia menu akwasi aba na o say men krata ani o na me so ebia manim die o anim kakra na ma anase menim die kropo ho na ma obi ahwem e che se eye no kura se aban na de krata de man na ma verify na hu say no kura. First of all, me ankasa me task force will go with you to the area of your jurisdiction but bia e say to gold no anase wo koye wadwuma no se wo tra hwa
so nananom so nte task force.
Yes. They should form their own task force for monitoring and evaluation. That is the only thing in my view. Because the soldier in our wooden on one kept ya saying, baby or that at saying. Into what now
soldier for ya more to me ni womo bobine. Any police won't to me. Nana task force in the bit.
May say police for the soldier for omun to me. It is not the look. Well, sir, idea with time momo at a PCFM, I should say. Mu taking up a bay those days now. You did more quotation. Many things I suggested consistently. One particular thing I suggested on everywhere I went, especially on UTV. Me can say it was important to say ye bema sa police for near soldier for near they should make that particular venture more attractive than going to the UN peacekeeping. When you pay them well and they have your friends say allowances when they come home, they said your muko peacekeeping one, they will have that commitment. But unko so mugo kwaye nim ho emwa we mu any weather we mu na idea wo de mo no it's neither here nor there. Insurance, I don't know if they are giving insurance for that because it's a war against a group of people who do not want society to benefit from nature. Into what I'm saying is say if you send them there some course akeka omuko pam microphone omuko huska pudio say ana so omuko pam microphone omuko gold uka so omude bebro as we speak since you started say fighting galamsey what said there is a publication once anasa ban nini pabi the sector minister obejina bontin said this month galamsey for ya ko pam omo these are the process of gold ya the Bank of Ghana
send asantini kan wasem send no kan say e we fa but mami fa we ntum na mi musa ya na ye na wie mami so asantini say yemfa so bon from mo aban penyufo akrachifo no
yes
akrachifo no so say yemfa so bon from mo nananom any omo anso akrachifo ni bi because now the minister is saying that yemfa mo chiefs DCs Minerals Commission akrachifo na no yet Ghana has saying DCE amusi yemfa so bon from mo mu elembele de aniansi
yo
Kwesi bonzo ni wa ku etia galamsey enso minister say emfa so bon fambo DC for yaw
odike ko kan de enye omo anu ko close to station odike kan okro ne e de asa na mo ka kire no Kwesi de me kan say opemfo ankasa wo sector minister ko hoko man paper ade a won kan frim and now o ka kire say you are responsible for the galamsey in your area meboa Edi na okechiro mo. Ye man nkola we to me you ahemfo no. You make them look like they are ten gods over you. Inti say, how is it possible?
Describing them as nkola. What is this?
But can you compare Abuja report to your friend say Opemso? Our boy he has a gust to bring you a paper to read to their satisfaction. Right? And if so Opemso ne kasa no that day no kwapono it meant say he was very, very manageable in his one and pass one the no. I don't know can he only tried to garnish it a little bit by showing a little bit of concern of what was going on. You understand? These are the people you appointed minister. Now even constituency chairman kura post at how is that? How did that come about? Right? The black was I'm saying sir. Opimsoka semuno. You think say as we speak we sit here no. Openswa doesn't have the list of gofwa when important say omuno mo ye go galamsey no from Abaimu and not from within his jurisdiction. Ukaso onim. As with the cabinet ministers, omunyina line omo up. Take them to the gallows time. And I say for muko bebia anka sesharia. Na anka 1 year kuran ubenya more than 6 or concession. They have seen that this is the lucrative area without considering the menace that it is creating. As we speak, Chebi na flooded. In fact, we need such floods in Chebi. Na manim kunipambu, but ensuring nyiri fawo a form more be and form budino a one who say we must do something about this thing that is happening. Because if they take an area view of what is happening now, you will know. Now drones cry that drones. Yes, I minim say the man who was in charge. Oh no, yeah, MP4. Oh, you know, yes,
Mesa.
No, or drive drones. Minim say one chilo bio said Danyoti. All the drones are missing. How is it possible?
That's yeah. Mama Maliba no subekaka. Amaliba. Yeah.
Sina juma.
Kusia Boaji.
Sina Kusia Boaji, sorry. No kwa samne say galamse asema ye kan. Ghana fo antia so mampeni akufo na dwuma ne dia. And the ones are or Jumani Yenedia. No free chebi a chimmam boxside shaho, gold shaho. Now what is Kako so party or my comdena any ye da into a catch a Ghana for yet is Caso so commodity. Na Ghana for fee say or can't amayina. No one tears you so free chebi. Na sikasha chimmam na come the one na busha for. No munya bindi. Nifutu for otunufo. Ya wasaf mafo. Obeye MP. Right? Obeye finance minister. Obeye education minister na kofo de pam no obeye sports, right? Polyclub na important mu kohwe. Ofon say yire bi den kan imposu aso. Yo na nsuo to ayiri fa manfo. O camp potem o mo kwanye wo krom ha. O man yi mu a of ayi that a chem area or a floor secra. The important one for say.
Or down.
That a chim's do right?
Or down.
Or down a chimoda area or more can areas or more quite any Ghana. But what pen one and who said Tam? No credit portfolios.
Why personalizing it?
I am not personalizing it. I am dealing with the issues. And the issues Nipan here in charge. This is a Kanipa once and we're not attacking anybody. He doesn't want to leave the scene. And he sees him say, he owns Ghana or shares or Ghana. And the benefit the babyano was so or a portion out of it.
I say you are personalizing it because
or creative positions. Non-existing positions. But you see,
no, because
the issue here is I am saying that so who are you to go and collapse it? And as I don't call join news. When one koye galamse expose be with the galam stop fauna in one of the forest reserve, I think in the western region also. One of them, Tabosre Forest. Soldiers were called in. Heritage Imperial Mining. Who owns it? Registrar General and register companies of Ghana. Heritage Imperial Mining. Register. Bonia Ecosono, a syndicate, a criminal cabal led by the government and its officials. I am for me won't be. I saw your phone pen in 4 room, opposed to 4 room, Muamu generally say Kramu Kamubi. And in fact, any one post say at a more for being so become any one. Metia audio be, I think I can still get it from my archives. They interviewer Horace Awusi, that name, Central Region. Horace Awusi. No, the journalist be Ekasa. Now, according to Nkomono Mudino, a article be a journalist and actual, of course, meaning journalist one money intimate Hunipako. Now, Horace Awusi, already story in the way, you know, afraid journalists on the sound Nkomono. I can send the audio from my archives and send it to you later. What's in here? A kwa ukun e your compa because a kwa de ube faso Ghana hano unless you are prepared to lose your life. If you're prepared to lose your life, then fight on. And he went on and make a shocking revelation about how they frame some people's up. Yeni had an say, Okuanan akene Japan yine dinu ameka about galamsey fracas. Exposés also komo ya on one boss kene Japan e block ye. And he ended up descending heavily on the how do you call it? National Security Minister. Kanda Pase was fairly put on Jabani ready. Why he's still at post? But Omampele Kufa the betne konyo so pe no de tabro to galamsey djuma so. Ina ye bona baso. Because and no, they were posing threat to our lives. 2017, 2018, October 2018, about 2019. Honorable Halia Lima Mahama, or your Hajia Lima Mahama, or your press conference. No, it was even a retreat among MMDCs. No be shame on cry. A whole lot to just say. MMDC is a more ye galamsey ni binu. Yenimo, we will name and shame you. By then, no man pine ku follow the embargo to galamsey so one no more ye. The DC ifwa. And the ambassador more ye galamsey no dia pay sika ma party no to fight 2020 elections ana. And they had the guts to use public hard-earned money, $3 million. Nobody got drones. That drones runa mini sanitano ekase drones na irano. Because and then we read the publication about the circumstances that led to the missing of drones worth 15 million Ghana cedis, 150 trillion old Ghana cedis. Drone back up $500,000. Drone back up. Corruption. And then look at our water bodies. But team come over baby. Now someone and Crawford can name who. And Krahayeti. Yensua ya no minano every this river bodies. Right? Chlorine na Ghana Water Company Edison insurance no. Omo so insurance we are omo timi yi chlorine in fimo. Omo pompe fa pipe de buy efie me yanom. What are we drinking? This cyanide polluted all over the place. River bodies, even the land. You see, if our economy get destroyed, we can build it again. Meboa. Ye need choir ye beyi. Ye need bridge ye beyi. Ye need hospital ye betimi city. In fact, the yasa say ye tenonso say how can we rebuild assassin again? And that's exactly what these galamsey people are doing. It has never happened before under any government. Say a forest reserve pa and conformity me yakudro a forest nemu akotu forest I can really in a good form because of gold inti. Now I am there how? As you form deploy woman, who is the commander in chief? No one pene kufado. So one pene kufado to open and Crawford deploy soldiers. No so on him who pay there. And the Ghana engineer ye. Engineer ye. So who should we blame? President Mahama na buy a corner year 6 years ago. One year go blame Nana. Whether Mahama was able to fight galamsey or not, that is not part of the equation as the MPP guys want us to believe in. Because Mona Mutia Korezo says here. Then this Fokrampo Binum they are taking advantage of the weakness of the system. And when Pene Kufuor, when he came to office, or said he's going to fight it, including the minority party, which my party is part, NDC. Pene Kufuor said, "Oh, Beku Galamsey no aji nshushu na amaye." Not knowing that he was coming to take it and use it as a party financing machine. No, Jewoman the party for, and they're doing Galamsey left, right, center. Yeba tuaba, me boss Sami Jemfi, Echo River Echo ye press conference. In fact, what Jen Shuna no pay press conference no, and you could see the river behind him on the live camera footage and Ekoso. The milky nature of the river bodies. And then Boa, a jen here to him. Listen here, the danger crown ayen oko mining areas wa. Reported through about say, Yebe won kwalano, no more deformities. It me will be an inside appear 8. Go internal organs and be juma. Now, quality neighbor, we are saying that child is coming with this predicament. I on the bonnet why you and crophobic greed. Officer money or modia. They have taken Ghana as a personal possession. And they're doing the Galamsey left, right, center with careless abundance. You see, Nana Ekasano utia someone no waka. You could read between the lines. But at the end of the day, look, in as much as we can bring them to the blame equation, you cannot blame Ahimfuna entirely. As I said, Sabio, Nanati Kumasi, Asantimaura, Entman Weji War, Ghana. What power does he have to wage the war? He doesn't control state army, he doesn't control the police, he doesn't control the judicial system, he doesn't control anything within the country, apart from the fact that he is a chief, taking care of his jurisdiction. And they were the upper law, a supersede him for to me or more. If that law, the Emma authority say know that in every part of the country, yes, like that we have political administration everywhere. This is Omuni Ho. MMDC is Omuni Ho. Then Crawford almost some cobre wuno, one more trouble as some pafinamno. Crawford was on coach Crawford, or no could do ya, or no more did you a coach Crawford, or no more teacher more, one a coach wine. One a coach wine. And you don't know, minimum Sunday town again. Ghana has become a failed student of Mampenia Kufado. It's too sad, baby. Yeah, man, I could do. Look, any president who will take over from Mampenia Kufado, Nipano or Bebre, I'm telling you. And they say, come take over from Mampenia Kufado. Some people face firing squad in this country. It has to be a lesson. What kind of wicked can we be?
Mami nko Manase Atabuahin, government spokesperson on economy, Mimbisano. Galamsey Nkomoi, Nyasante Hini, Nia Yabo, Kakrami Kinkai, the Minister for Lands and Natural Resources, Samuel Abdullah Jinapo, Niaoka. Manase, into you.
Brapeni, maybe no sooner, me person respond quickly to some of Sema. Amaliba kind, waka simpi, your man penny kind. Say yet is Casso, Nenso come the sa statement no kind. What's ha? Can't simply say, your man penny person chester on tears yet. Send you chrome you too good or ho. Now a come deal me into obey galam say me patrol. You see, we have to be measured in some of the things we say. Because see a can't seem see ya, we try not one way cry, a coffin sema and send fataba. Your man penny he's committed to fighting galam say. And it's not how then the presidency etoso. In fact, or the ban etoso. It's up to the inspectorate division of the Minerals Commission. Some of the young you might say, "Obi now can seminar or no, I will create a finance a party." Anyway, Mr. Let's be measured in sema. You can say the I mean, going forward, them kofa in Sunsu Bonnie, any EBM as individuals. Now, can't cabal. Me patrol, there is no cabal in the presidency, and I say cabal in our government. Galamsey. Galamsey, no, ye fight it rigorously. And yes, you crown more any opinion of Marcus or more or my Galamsey. Actually, Mogum no Muna Mobambe more amnesty. Here they encash more be amnesty. We are serious here fight it. Now the fight against Galamsey, na a collective effort. A buying quite me and Kuntia Galamsey. Now it was so more muti chrome mining equals normal so making sure so involved in this fight against Galamsey. Uti ukro now who say kofobi air mine the forest reserve and kofo mine or Nasarata body say was say uyi abayan sutre. It is not possible. Minerals Commission ebema obi license say onko too gold ewo forest reserve mo. And Minerals Commission ebema obi tumi krata say nipa no onko mine ewo nsuo mo. Enya possible that it's peradventure so ebe so be mine or water body say was say omuyi abayan sutre. Now sha the friend is saying Inspectorate Division of the Minerals Commission no aban a make sure say e be provide you with a lot of enyoma a omu hia say de be yon betimi ayo omu adwuma ye na omu etimi a monitor the issue of mining basically, especially illegal mining, and it has to do with monitoring because so be no koji license na or the year adwuma. Of course nipa ne money baby say mining this land area na mpempi no the biggest challenge and is obu ho wakoshe baby na oye ni mining no bon say wa veer off wa mani akọ baby a eni se okọ wa mani akọ forest reserve eni se okọ mining wo ho anase wa mani akọ water bodies enu no obi eni ho be ma otumi kwan se koye adwuma wo na as government ya making sure say the Inspectorate Division of the Minerals Commission ye be mo akade omo hia se de be omo ebetimi edi omo dwuma ne ye ya mo 20 pickups any about 110 blast monitors any 187 laptop computers any akadeɛ bi ɔmo hia sɛ de be on bitimi ayɛ mo adwuma nti yeah hope so be adwuma yeah we've heard incidences say most of the times so ɔmo call some of these mining concessions ebi mo prevent ɔmo nti ayɛ this barcode QR code ɔmo display ɛwɔ hɔ sɛ de be on bitimi monitor but the main issue and it's in sema amale beka any de galamsey financier part me patcho sansem ne nya no kre provide evidence okay osika no kra na cabal osi government officials any chiefs amale ba formudin to dwane hu de ye mention their names asumesi oya galamsey wo ha ohini wei oya galamsey wo ha obi asumesi owo presidency oye say de be ya all of us collectively ne bia amaleba ke ye no akota baabi no one record we dey tie me no one record me say provide evidence provide evidence asumesi no atete no wako video ni tell you ni hu sen cry enye without evidence some of these statements na in a cabal in a party for the finance we ni pacho we nyensem e was so na misrel attacks on the president on the fight against galamsey no uncalled for ade a any see so kra ono eno odi ne dibra to so a o make sure say going forward no who leader now who should resign he's making a lot of effort who leader now ono akogina simpie so say who obey galamsey e be chiro no ono be ma amnesty no ono who is making a lot of effort
the Ghanaians and allow galamseyers like Chinese like galamsey Queen Ashahwan who is allegedly to be driving the V8 with presidential sticker on it to come back to Ghana. Are you aware it's not true? It's not true. And you think it's right?
You see the issues of galamsey no. Amaleba let you know I find who the nice one. I find who the. Anya ne achi na amra ne need no. Government is committed. Obi biara obeye galamsey bia ye beto. We nya issue ye mo bia yampene sa foreigners emese yen sase ni ensuo amaleba enti ye de galamsey ni committed obi bia so ye Ghana ni sa wo ye hwan sa wo ye party ba onye party ba ye chiwa emra ni obedi we nya political issue anasese I mean setimamufo e na ye na ye chiwa ma ye hoho nso na ba ye mpene ma ye tie sema opemso ye na asante no kan na most of them make it very great sense na nsem na oka na edimu mood pa nsem oka in fact oti na okra wo ho adwiri na as government say make sure say be intensify your efforts na ya call out the inspectorate division said e be ya omo enso ebobon ho wode na omo be intensify omo monitoring because monitoring is key in pemping said menua asanita no kan no monitoring and after so military personnel no it's true say ya more akade any sika bebre wo said e be ya they will be well equipped enough I mean obi ye we na issue be about they can be overpowered even with money and into matina oboase pen me part if you oboase into this incidents o say tutuka any ebo nyina it's this incidents of galamsey anyway nim say the city etoda it will shock you say omo ye galamsey illegal mining atuo pa ne akodi ebi mu bi kura no utranye na yesuja ni kura na fight na hu omo ye mbehyew. So government is committed. See a military patrols. I release you almost and check these things. No, yeah, making sure say you maybe here to any intelligence, any all the speedboats near that they be provided. Now after going forward, reduce the incidence of galamsey. Now all these speculations, attacks, president, I say, they finance partners and trust them. No creepy anymore. Yam perceive best to in anyway.
Name is Bibi Kakao.
Patrick.
And I'll try and just read something here. Let me see if I don't know which other ones. Somewhere I think it's last week now. Minister for Lands and Natural Resources, Samuel Abdullah Jinapo. Echo against Shahre, Sagalam saying Shahre, Kupia Mansia South, municipality on the Ashanti region. Na Ninsem ni bia okano, or the suborno de bo a municipality no. Say no matina honum sia no moyeshe. Ai. Na minister am so ya de bia. I don't know. He seemed to be blaming everybody. Apart from himself said, on Obia, blame chiefs, blame. Meanwhile, Mekai say omo de ne betna ministry no. Some of the things we heard were about and say yes, Obabe fighting this galamsey in your kahonyina. Why is he blaming everybody but himself? It was saying
Rapper, you said that Mekai no share the incidents of galamsey na. Aban kwa intimi nkuntia. A collective effort. Into imagine, say Amasia South, you call last week. Say and uncap or more hono collectively. Or more enya hint say, oh, they such and fine be ye the and you say ranty be a forest reserve and or more running more times into yen report here and can end this stage. So I don't believe the minister is blaming everyone. A collective effort. You
don't think? I don't
believe so.
So I read I'm making kind of the
yes.
What's the story I'm making?
Yeah. And I say make it yes. Okay, say Osha municipality no. They be akwa ne ho na no oka. And I meet him say government ne part. Minister no on any penny for no so omo part. Into the community bia galamsey ekoso illegal mining. Aban enye against mining. Aban enye against community mining. Name the illegal ones no. Omo ye water bodies. Me can say Minerals Commission ma obia to me so onko too gold won suo mu da. No way. Minerals Commission ma obia to me say onko ye mining ye forest reserve. Enya possible. Enti as a community no, mo be na hu say bia forest reserve. I see we there the boy a forest man said be ye nipa ankase e benyini ache no. Unso obi ye we ma you also have a responsibility. Say obeyi a police for asutre. So obeyi aban asutre enti no and another minister can say as a community and a municipality no they also have an effort and a responsibility. So I'm also say complement aban efforts we making sure say the incidents of galamsey ni ebe kwetia na enko yes galamsey aye kwetia no ye jai aye say we dey just the preserve of the government and I say the minister na say who say bibi say kwaso kra na where you need to be a wonfa ho sa ebe ma ekon no aye den ama government aye ntimi enko ye nim.
Yeah, closing remarks, Uncle.
I feel sorry for this country. Now, our inability to say be owning up to our responsibility. No?
Sorry.
And I
should have done this. Sorry, because I saw messages back community BB. Please, could you tell Sanita and all that? You stop talking about coups by the military because they come and enrich themselves. For example, in the 1982 coup by former President Rawlings, Mr. Tech, if you go first it, no, buy, or head back, or Hanum saying,
my head in the back.
We're head in the back. No, I won't allow you to head in back.
Oh, in a very respectable and polite way.
Me too.
Me
too, yeah.
Okay. Urate, I understand you perfectly, but I'm saying, who knows this in so what you make us can say, Omo two nip obiguya. They also suffer the same fate. Indeed, as time goes on, the equilibrium, and then the understanding will come. Say, you two kokrafo yen feel. Now you am fair you to name me as well. But you see, interestingly, sir, guy no arbitration. Reasons it's your arbitration. The same reasons in the debate to know. Because who told, look, the terrorists, the
insecurity in the area.
Yes, the terrorists, they even like it that way. Say, I can assure you, say, I'm sure in do 2 months.
And some go to Kabori, no more, some about almost say, Papa, no, to me fighting.
Yes, and to me fight you. The terrorists will show them, and this current person, and say, one question, you are nothing. They will strike very soon, you will see. Right? But because in conclusion, the menace of the galamsey no see a bit me stop what you say nanado danko kufuado one na point is ya omo an omo ya de no in their blueprint omo adwin nyina ne say sir, if you have been observant abrakwesi okay say 3 months ago no yes 3 months ago
omampenia or say ordinary presidency to so see blueprint
I don't know that is the way I don't know that is what abeka wan say bi because 3 months ago and on paying, eco launch 100 gold catches. The gold catchers are supposed to ensure say sign had no leaky consume no. Yeah, the some video we be wash here emma any threat to our river bodies. Meboa. Some gold catchers no the buy or the buy and go and find out which people receive the gold catchers, the 100. It is your tax and my tax, but it is not benefiting you and benefiting any other person apart from the Nado Dankwani Nencrofo. It is a blueprint. Omo kan eto hose. The way Galamse no
from a Japadia, right?
Exactly the case. The way na sabin ko maso. Minko biem so. Minko biem no ka say Nana do cross so kondo.
This is your own fabat. To asem
na fa na say ubi sam de ani. Say awake.com. Nana do cross. What your condolence cross.
Yeah, si for ko.
Nana do what your condolence so copy. Nti me so ma twa gu metim. Nti omo butai ne say gold catchers is say Galamse ne edi enya. Nkrofo kan ho asem titu media for bomosomo. Nti sa dia yanko fa gold catchers ne mra. Near family and crop from Omonia into the listed 332 so-called qualified small-scale miners and Omun Lishi Omo Egu Kwayenu and Omutuade. It's for Nanado and his people, not anybody else. And they also insinuated, say, they will force the Mineral Commission now Omu issue licenses to their allies. And this is what is happening. It's a deliberate ploy, say. Yeah, buy and we must ensure say the gold value chain, the oil and gas value chain, everything that regards money, no dear. Yenje, na see your opposition crop partner still your hotel, na your control by. Omobuta no. This is a better fight here. And that one kasa onko kwai one show and boot. No onko kwai mu. Roll is yes, he got them. Ono ye hu ne da so problem bi kura keke. Onko kwai mu hobi. No onko observe what is going on. That is the only point of betting you say, hey, say idea no sanet here. The helicopter on because was slow. Just a private jet. When I'm saying,
I'm
on the ground.
I'm closing remarks.
We're City News 3 days ago. Forestry Commission directed to halt operations of Akonta Mining Limited.
Yeah.
Who owns Akonta Mining? Untumi. Who is Untumi?
Shante Regional Chairman of the New
Patriotic Party. And Untumi is committing mass murder. You know that?
How?
He's committing mass murder. How? Assassin ni nipa betenem, nipa beyankwa. And when the last 3 died, the last man also do what? Huh? Konye MPP chairman na. Hama Untumi medi MPP chairman or Asante Regional. No ye Galamse. Huh? No too good. And no to me ya daji betna TV so. Any gold bars the two because apart from Asante gold will crew matching will be any partner tell Bemwa I am free for all without limit. Kobeya kwanya yesa awurukadi we.
Na said no enya mahama NDC ba on so beje no matching. Say no ye no mining. Say mining or ye NDC break na.
I'm talking to you. I am answering you. And you was restrained. What happened?
Machines.
What happened? And now, look, go and check your forest. Ghana any forest if you move.
Ajimata forest.
Oh, wait. Oh, so okay. Matiso watches some with what could show if David in the forest. What by yet stakeholder woman. But more this about home buying. Can you say
incorrect?
Good. Go catch us out. Okano. Oman pine ku far on. Look, and kofu on. Omo dia dwene dia krokeke. We are not kids. And we are not what they think we are.
Japon.
Or fairly I'm saying we are not cover community mining by community mining. No, you're mining the community. And you're too good to be passed. Yeah, will you be surprised? Shameful people.
Me da say. Manase.
And then the accusations in Kwan, and I'm just surprised. You see, gold catcher machines, no, yeah, they buy because mercury, yeah, some chemicals, no, and what a kunipa, a sensu, no, a assassin, no. Now, yeah, for gold catcher machine, 100 near distributing mercury free equipment, no. Yeah, I'm from my party for. Now, just a concerted effort. They were not wow, bet me for the new wedding. $120,000 US. So, yeah, way. Yes, it's here the bar. Oh yeah, mining. Now if you can afford that, na oni abanya din sa wo so na bia amount discount bi no atua na it is not true ope bia why not enye no kre say the buyer ye chema ye nkro from pacho that is not true and after so am make statement say minerals commission we force the minerals commission so am issue license to your allies more evidence there enye no kre me pacho these are complete lies falsehood and the total allegation falsehood ne minim bia a menua panifo am faaye but nsem a mo kan enye no kre me pacho oboa enye no kre we nsem a mo abom tirima kan they don't have any evidence to buttress whatever they are saying na the ye kan nyina say government is committed say e be fight galam say na yesre Ghana for say nyina ye fa ye ho nsem enkomo na enkoso na wo mfikyire na to so bi bibi na enfa entwa ye a yi abanya sutre na yeso ye boy ho modern say ye ne mpanifo ne betena se na yama asrafo na akodi omuhia say de be yo mbetimi e de fight na saa menese free ho
Manasseh Atabuahene, government spokesperson on economy Midana say Kingsley Amaliba belongs to the communication team of the National Democratic Congress, and Yao Asanetano is a political analyst this morning. Yeah. Kwesi Abuagye ni medi mida se papa woni ho adwumedie ni ho nom sei. Want me can. May the rest of your day be good. Miko.